Welcome to Folklore Studios. Tonight, we begin a long and quiet journey across Asia, a land of ancient mountains, sacred rivers, endless deserts, and distant shores. Over the hours ahead, we will travel slowly through each region of this vast continent where myths have lingered beneath starlight for thousands of years. In East Asia, mist gathers along mountain ridges and quiet temples where spirits drift between forest and sky. In South Asia, sacred rivers wind through ancient kingdoms, carrying stories of gods, devotion, and timeless cycles. Across Southeast Asia, warm night air moves through jungle and island, where unseen presences linger near water and shadow. In Central Asia, wind crosses the open steppe beneath endless stars, where sky and earth meet in legends carried by nomads. And in West Asia, desert horizons glow softly beside forgotten cities, where the oldest stories were first written in clay and memory. These tales were never meant to be rushed. They were shared in the quiet hours, when firelight flickered, when wind moved gently through trees, when the world grew still. Let your thoughts begin to slow. Let the edges of the day soften. This journey is long, and there is no need to stay awake. The stories will continue whether you are listening or already dreaming. The folklore and mythical creatures of East Asia. Allow yourself to relax as each story is gently read, guiding you into a calm, restful state. Like and subscribe to explore more magical legends from around the world. Yokai, the quiet spirits of the night world. Imagine a quiet Japanese village resting beneath a moonlit sky. Wooden homes sit peacefully along narrow paths, paper lanterns glowing softly beneath curved eaves. The air is cool and still, carrying the faint scent of pine, rain-dampened earth, and old wood. Crickets sing gently in the distance, and somewhere nearby, water flows slowly over smooth stones. In this calm, in-between hour, the world feels hushed and attentive. It is within this stillness that the yokai dwell. In folklore, yokai are often described as strange or mysterious spirits. In this sleep-friendly retelling, yokai are gentle presences of the night, neither harmful nor frightening, but quiet observers of the world as it rests. They exist in the spaces between things, between forest and village, between shadow and light, between waking and sleep. Picture the yokai not as monsters, but as soft manifestations of the living world. Some resemble animals moving with unusual grace. Others appear as faint silhouettes, flickers of movement at the edge of vision, or subtle shifts in the air. Many yokai are invisible entirely, known only by the feeling that the night itself is watching kindly. Their habitat is everywhere the world grows quiet. Forest paths, old bridges, shrines, kitchens after midnight, and lantern-lit streets when footsteps fade. They are most active when human noise softens, when thoughts slow, and when the world begins to breathe more deeply. Imagine walking slowly along a forest path just beyond the village. Tall cedar trees rise around you, their branches swaying gently overhead. Moonlight filters through leaves, scattering pale patterns across moss-covered ground. The forest feels ancient and calm, as if it has been waiting patiently for this moment. As you walk, you sense a presence nearby. Not sudden, not alarming, simply aware. A yokai may be standing quietly beside the path, observing without judgment. Or perhaps it moves unseen above you, resting in the branches, listening to the night. A story is told of a traveler who once became lost in such a forest at dusk. Instead of rushing or calling out, the traveler sat quietly beneath a tree and listened. As the night deepened, the forest seemed to settle around them. Yokai gathered unseen, guiding the traveler's thoughts away from fear and toward calm awareness. When morning arrived, the traveler awoke safely near a familiar path, deeply rested and at peace. The sounds surrounding the yokai are soft and rhythmic. The rustle of leaves, the distant murmur of water, the gentle creak of wood, the hum of insects woven into the night air. These sounds blend into a natural lullaby, encouraging the mind to slow and the body to rest. As you imagine the yokai now, see them moving slowly through the village and forest. One pauses near a lantern, watching its light flicker. Another rests beneath a bridge, listening to the steady flow of water. Others dissolve into shadow entirely, becoming part of the night itself. Let your breath follow their rhythm. Inhale slowly as the lantern glows. Exhale gently as shadows soften. The yokai encourage stillness, patience, and gentle awareness. They do not demand attention. They simply share the quiet with you, reminding you that rest is natural and that the night is safe. As the hours pass, the village grows even quieter. Lanterns dim. The forest settles. Yokai return to their resting places, beneath roots, within walls, among branches, or within the calm spaces between thoughts. You feel yourself growing heavier, more relaxed. Muscles soften. Thoughts drift like mist through moonlight, slowly dissolving into darkness. The yokai remain nearby, not watching closely, but ensuring that the night remains peaceful. Their presence fades into a gentle reassurance, like knowing someone kind is awake while you sleep. Allow yourself to drift now. The forest breathes. The village rests. The night continues. And the yokai, quiet spirits of the in-between world, keep gentle watch as sleep arrives naturally and effortlessly. Kodama, the quiet spirits of the ancient trees. Imagine an ancient Japanese forest just after dusk. Tall trees rise high into the darkening sky, their trunks wide and weathered, roots winding slowly through moss-covered earth. The air is cool and damp, carrying the scent of bark, rain, and green leaves. Somewhere deep within the forest, water drips softly from branch to branch, and insects hum in a slow, steady rhythm. This forest has stood for centuries. It has watched seasons pass, storms come and go, and generations of travelers move quietly beneath its canopy. Within these trees dwell the Kodama, gentle spirits of the forest, born from age, patience, and deep-rooted stillness. In folklore, Kodama are said to inhabit old trees, protecting them and giving the forest its quiet life. In this sleep-friendly retelling, Kodama are soft, peaceful guardians, never rushing, never speaking loudly, existing in harmony with the slow rhythm of nature itself. Picture the Kodama not as something startling, but as subtle presences. Some appear as faintly glowing shapes near the bark of ancient trees. Others are invisible entirely, known only by a gentle feeling of calm when you pass beneath certain branches. Their voices, if they have them at all, are no louder than the rustle of leaves. The habitat of the Kodama is the deep forest, especially places untouched by noise or haste. They dwell in towering cedars, gnarled oaks, and quiet groves where sunlight filters softly through leaves. They are most active at dawn and dusk, when the forest breathes slowly and the world grows still. Imagine walking along a narrow forest path. The ground beneath your feet is soft with fallen leaves and moss. Sunlight fades as the canopy thickens overhead, replaced by silver moonlight slipping between branches. You pause beside an especially large tree, its trunk wide and textured, its presence calm and reassuring. As you stand quietly, you sense something nearby, not a movement, but an awareness. A Kodama rests within the tree, observing gently, content with your stillness. You feel no fear, only a sense of belonging, as if the forest recognizes your calm and welcomes you. A story is told of a woodcutter who once entered such a forest with heavy thoughts weighing on his mind. As he rested beside an old tree, the forest grew unusually quiet. Slowly, the tension in his body eased. The Kodama within the trees listened, not judging, not interrupting. When the woodcutter finally stood to leave, his thoughts felt lighter, his breath deeper, and his sleep that night was long and peaceful. The sounds surrounding the Kodama are gentle and grounding. Leaves shifting softly overhead, distant birds settling for the night, the low hum of insects, and the faint creak of trees moving together in the breeze. These sounds form a natural lullaby, guiding the mind toward rest. As you imagine the Kodama now, see them moving slowly through the forest, not walking, but appearing and fading among trees. One glows faintly beside a mossy trunk. Another lingers near a stream, reflecting moonlight like a small, quiet star. Others remain unseen, their presence felt only as a sense of peace. Let your breath follow the forest's rhythm. Inhale slowly as branches sway above. Exhale gently as leaves settle below. The Kodama encourage patience, stillness, and deep rest. They do not hurry the night. They allow time to unfold naturally, reminding the forest and you that nothing needs to be forced. As the night deepens, the forest grows darker and quieter. Moonlight softens. The kodama return to their trees, settling within bark and root, becoming one with the forest again. You feel yourself growing heavier, supported by the steady presence of the earth beneath you. Muscles relax, thoughts slow and drift like mist between trunks. The forest breathes gently around you, holding you in calm silence. The kodama remain quiet and watchful, ensuring that the forest stays peaceful as sleep arrives. Their presence fades into the background, like a gentle memory or a distant dream. Allow yourself to rest now. The forest stands strong. The trees remain patient. The night continues. And the kodama, ancient spirits of the trees, keep silent watch as you drift naturally and comfortably into sleep. Kitsune, the gentle fox spirit of moonlit paths. Imagine a quiet countryside road in Japan, winding gently between fields and low hills beneath a pale, glowing moon. Tall grasses sway softly in the night breeze, and fireflies drift lazily through the air like tiny floating stars. The world feels calm and hushed, as though it has slowed itself for rest. Along this moonlit path moves a quiet, graceful presence, the kitsune. In folklore, kitsune are fox spirits known for intelligence, magic, and transformation. In this sleep-friendly retelling, the kitsune is not mischievous or deceptive, but wise, calm, and quietly protective, a gentle guide of nighttime paths and wandering thoughts. Picture the kitsune as a beautiful fox with soft, silver-orange fur that seems to glow faintly under moonlight. Its eyes are deep and thoughtful, reflecting starlight and ancient knowledge. As it walks, its steps are light and soundless, barely disturbing the grass beneath its paws. Some say a kitsune may have more than one tail, each representing patience, age, and understanding. In this gentle vision, the tails move slowly, flowing like ribbons in the night air. The habitat of the kitsune is the borderlands, places where one space becomes another. Quiet roads between villages, forest edges, shrine paths, and open fields at dusk and dawn. It favors moments of transition when the world is neither fully awake nor fully asleep. Imagine walking along the path yourself. The ground is cool beneath your feet, and the night air feels clean and refreshing. Ahead, you notice a fox sitting calmly by the roadside, tail curled neatly around its paws. It does not flee, it simply watches, head tilted slightly, eyes kind and attentive. As you approach, the fox rises and begins to walk ahead of you, glancing back occasionally, as if inviting you to follow. Not quickly, not urgently, but at a pace that feels comfortable and unhurried. You sense that this kitsune knows the way, even if you do not. A story is told of a traveler who once lost their way while journeying home late at night. Fatigued and anxious, they sat down beside the road, unsure which direction to take. A fox appeared quietly from the tall grass, paused, and then began to walk down a narrow path the traveler had not noticed before. Trusting the calm presence, the traveler followed. Before long, the lights of home appeared in the distance, and the fox vanished softly into the fields. That night, the traveler slept deeply, comforted by the quiet guidance they had received. The sounds surrounding the kitsune are soft and soothing, the whisper of grass in the breeze, the gentle chirring of insects, the distant call of night birds, and the quiet padding of paws on earth. These sounds blend together into a gentle nighttime rhythm, encouraging relaxation and calm awareness. As you imagine the kitsune now, see it walking ahead along the moonlit path. Its movements are smooth and unhurried. Each step feels purposeful yet peaceful. Let your breath match its pace. Inhale slowly as it steps forward. Exhale gently as it pauses and looks back. The kitsune encourages trust, intuition, and gentle curiosity. It reminds you that you do not need to see the entire path ahead, only the next few steps. The night itself will guide the rest. As the hours pass, the landscape grows quieter. Fields give way to forest edges. Lantern light from distant homes fades. The kitsune eventually slows, stopping near a small shrine nestled beneath old trees. It sits calmly, tail wrapped close, watching as the night deepens. You feel a sense of arrival, not at a destination, but at rest. Muscles loosen. Thoughts that once felt tangled now drift freely, like clouds passing across the moon. There is nothing left to decide, nowhere left to go. The kitsune's presence softens further, becoming part of the night itself. Its form blends gently with shadow and moonlight until it is no longer clearly seen, only felt as a quiet reassurance. Allow yourself to settle now. The path has carried you far enough. The night is kind. Sleep is waiting. The kitsune remains nearby, a silent guardian of the in-between hours, ensuring the road stays safe and calm as dreams begin to form. Tengu, the quiet guardians of the mountain winds. Imagine a high mountain path in Japan, winding gently upward through ancient cedar forests. The air is cool and clean, carrying the scent of stone, pine needles, and distant clouds. The world feels elevated here, quieter, lighter, as though sound itself has learned to move more slowly. Far below, valleys rest in darkness, while above, stars begin to appear one by one in the deepening sky. High in these mountains dwell the Tengu. In folklore, Tengu are often described as powerful, sometimes fierce beings of the mountains and wind. In this sleep-friendly retelling, the Tengu are calm, contemplative guardians, keepers of balance, solitude, and quiet awareness. They are not creatures of chaos, but of discipline, patience, and the steady rhythm of nature. Picture the Tengu as tall, gentle figures standing among the trees or resting on high ridges. Their presence is light, almost blending with the mountain air itself. Feathers and cloth move softly in the breeze, and their expressions are peaceful and thoughtful. They do not rush, and they do not speak unless necessary. Most of the time, they simply observe. The habitat of the Tengu is the high places, mountain peaks, forested slopes, hidden shrines, and narrow paths carved into stone over centuries. They favor places where wind moves freely and where silence feels intentional. These are spaces where thoughts naturally slow and breathing deepens.
Imagine yourself walking slowly along a mountain trail. The ground beneath your feet is firm and steady. Each step feels supported. The forest opens occasionally to reveal wide views of distant hills and drifting clouds. As you pause to rest, a gentle breeze moves past you, cool and refreshing. With the wind comes a presence, not sudden, not startling, simply there. A Tengu stands quietly nearby, leaning against a tree or resting atop a stone. Its wings are folded, unmoving. Its gaze is calm and distant, as though watching the movement of clouds rather than the passing of time. You feel no fear, only a sense of steadiness, as if the mountain itself has acknowledged you.
A story is told of a monk who once climbed these mountains seeking clarity. For days, his thoughts remained restless. One evening, as he sat quietly on a ridge, the wind shifted, and a Tengu appeared beside him. It did not speak or gesture. It simply stood there, breathing with the mountain. Slowly, the monk's thoughts quieted. By morning, clarity had arrived, not as answers, but as peace. That night, his sleep was deep and uninterrupted. The sounds surrounding the Tengu are minimal and soothing. Wind brushing through branches, the distant call of birds settling for the night, the soft scrape of stone warming and cooling with the air. These sounds form a gentle mountain rhythm, encouraging the body to release tension. As you imagine the Tengu now, see it moving slowly along a ridge, steps light and measured. Its wings lift slightly as the wind passes, then settle again. Let your breathing follow the mountain air. Inhale slowly, cool and steady. Exhale gently, warm and relaxed. The Tengu encourage discipline without effort, awareness without strain. They remind you that strength can be quiet, and that rest is not weakness, but balance. As night deepens, clouds drift lazily across the stars. The forest below grows darker and still. The Tengu return to their resting places, perched on ridges, standing beneath trees, or dissolving gently into wind and shadow. You feel your body grow heavier, supported by the steady presence of the earth. Muscles soften. Thoughts stretch out and become less defined, like clouds thinning in moonlight. The mountain holds you in silence. The wind continues its slow movement. Nothing presses for attention. The Tengu remain watchful, not nearby, but present, ensuring the night remains calm and undisturbed as sleep approaches. Their presence fades into the background, becoming part of the mountain itself. Allow yourself to rest now.
the path has brought you high enough. The night is steady. Sleep comes naturally. And the Tengu, quiet guardians of wind and stone, keep gentle watch as dreams begin to rise like clouds beneath the stars.
Kappa, the quiet spirit of still waters.
Imagine a slow-moving river winding through the Japanese countryside beneath a moonlit sky. The water reflects silver light as it passes gently between smooth stones and tall reeds. Fireflies hover just above the surface, blinking softly like drifting stars. The night air is cool and damp, carrying the scent of fresh water, moss, and grass. Everything feels unhurried, as though time itself has slowed to match the river's pace. Within these quiet waters lives the Kappa. In folklore, Kappa are often portrayed as mischievous water spirits. In this sleep-friendly retelling, the Kappa is gentle, curious, and calm, a peaceful guardian of rivers, ponds, and streams. It is a creature deeply connected to water's natural rhythm, existing not to disrupt, but to observe and protect the balance of its environment. Picture the Kappa as a small, turtle-like being with smooth skin that glistens faintly in moonlight. Its movements are slow and deliberate, never splashing or startling. Atop its head rests a shallow pool of water that reflects the sky, rippling gently as it breathes. Its eyes are large and thoughtful, filled with quiet curiosity rather than mischief. The habitat of the Kappa is calm, fresh water, shallow rivers, secluded ponds, and quiet streams bordered by reeds and stones. It prefers places where water moves slowly, where reflections linger, and where the night remains undisturbed. These waters feel safe, ancient, and deeply restful. Imagine yourself sitting on the riverbank, feet resting on cool stones. The water flows past steadily, creating a soft, continuous murmur. As you sit quietly, the surface of the river shifts slightly. A small shape rises just above the waterline, eyes blinking slowly as it looks around. The Kappa has noticed you. It does not approach quickly. Instead, it floats gently near the bank, half submerged, hands resting lightly on a stone. Its presence feels peaceful, almost meditative, as though it has been there all along and you have only just noticed it. A story is told of a child who once wandered to a riverbank at dusk, feeling restless and unable to sleep. As the moon rose, a Kappa surfaced quietly nearby. It did not speak or gesture. It simply floated, mirroring the slow movement of the water. The child sat watching, breath gradually slowing, thoughts drifting like leaves downstream. That night, sleep came easily, carried by the gentle rhythm of the river and its silent guardian. The sounds surrounding the Kappa are soft and soothing, water flowing around stones, reeds brushing lightly in the breeze, insects humming steadily, and the occasional gentle ripple as the Kappa moves beneath the surface. These sounds form a natural water lullaby, encouraging deep relaxation. As you imagine the Kappa now, see it drifting slowly through the water,
fingers trailing gently just beneath the surface. Each movement creates small circular ripples that fade quickly back into stillness. Let your breathing follow the water's rhythm. Inhale slowly as the current passes. Exhale gently as the ripples fade. The kappa encourages patience, balance, and gentle awareness. It reminds you that stillness does not mean stopping, only flowing without effort. The water moves forward, yet never rushes.
As the night deepens, mist begins to rise softly from the river's surface. Moonlight becomes diffused, turning the world into shades of silver and blue. The kappa sinks slightly lower into the water, resting just beneath the surface, eyes half closed, listening to the current. You feel your body grow heavier, supported by the earth beneath you and the steady sound of water nearby. Muscles loosen, thoughts stretch and drift, carried gently away like leaves floating downstream.
The kappa remains, quietly watchful, ensuring the water stays calm and undisturbed. Its presence becomes less defined, blending seamlessly into the river itself. Allow yourself to rest now. The river continues its steady flow. The night remains calm. Sleep arrives naturally. And the kappa, gentle spirit of still waters, drifts peacefully beneath the surface as dreams begin to form, slow and quiet, like the river beneath the moon.
Baku, the gentle keeper of peaceful dreams.
Imagine a quiet bedroom illuminated by soft moonlight filtering through thin curtains. The world outside has grown still. Streets are empty, lights are dim, and even the air feels settled. Inside, everything is calm, warm, and safe. This is the hour when dreams begin to form and when the Baku quietly arrives. In Japanese folklore, the Baku is known as a dream-eating spirit. In this sleep-friendly retelling, the Baku is a gentle guardian of rest, appearing only to ease troubled thoughts and guide the mind toward peaceful sleep. It does not take dreams away entirely, it simply softens them, smoothing sharp edges and carrying worries gently into the night.
Picture the Baku as a calm, rounded creature with features resembling several peaceful animals blended together. The sturdy body of a bear, the gentle trunk of an elephant, and the soft eyes of a kind, watchful being. Its movements are slow and deliberate, never startling, never hurried. Its presence feels comforting, like a warm blanket settling over the mind. The habitat of the Baku is the quiet space near sleep itself, bedrooms, resting places, and the gentle boundary between waking and dreaming. It moves softly through the night, unnoticed unless invited, arriving only when the world has grown calm enough to receive it.
Imagine lying comfortably in bed. Your body feels heavy and relaxed. Your breathing is slow and steady. Somewhere nearby, without a sound, the Baku settles beside you. You do not see it clearly, only sense a warm, steady presence. A story is told of someone who struggled each night with restless thoughts and uneasy dreams. One evening, as they lay quietly, they imagined calling gently for the Baku. Soon their thoughts began to soften. Images that once felt sharp became smooth and distant. The Baku arrived, breathing slowly, absorbing worries like mist dissolving in morning light. That night, sleep came deep and uninterrupted.
The sounds surrounding the Baku are nearly silent. The faint rhythm of breathing, the distant hum of the night outside, the soft settling of sheets. These subtle sounds create a safe, comforting stillness, ideal for drifting into rest. As you imagine the Baku now, picture it breathing in gently, then breathing out slowly, releasing calm into the air around you. Let your breath follow its rhythm. Inhale slowly, steady, and deep. Exhale gently, releasing tension. The Baku encourages release, trust, and rest. It reminds you that you do not need to solve anything tonight. Thoughts can wait until morning. The night is for restoration, not effort. As sleep draws closer, the Baku settles lower, curling quietly nearby. Any remaining worries are gathered gently and carried away, dissolving into the quiet darkness beyond thought. Your body feels heavier, safer, more supported. Muscles loosen. The space behind your eyes grows dark and calm. Dreams begin to form slowly, softly, like clouds drifting across a still sky. The Baku remains only as long as needed. Once peace has arrived, it fades gently into the night, leaving behind warmth, comfort, and deep rest. Allow yourself to sleep now. Nothing remains to be done. The night holds you safely, and the Baku, gentle keeper of peaceful dreams, watches quietly until sleep fully takes you, then disappears as dreams settle into calm, steady rhythm. Jorogumo, the weaver of moonlit stillness. Imagine a quiet forest glade beneath a pale, glowing moon. Tall trees encircle the clearing, their branches arching gently overhead. The air is cool and calm, carrying the faint scent of night flowers and damp earth. Somewhere nearby, water trickles softly over stones, and the forest hums with low, steady nighttime sounds. Everything feels balanced, suspended in gentle stillness. Within this calm space lives the Jorogumo. In folklore, Jorogumo are often portrayed as spider spirits with shifting forms. In this sleep-friendly retelling, the Jorogumo is a peaceful weaver of quiet moments, a spirit of patience, artistry, and the slow passage of time. It is not a creature of fear, but one of careful creation and still observation. Picture the Jorogumo as a graceful presence near the forest's edge. Its form is soft and subtle, never sudden. Silken threads glimmer faintly in the moonlight, woven carefully between branches, each strand placed with intention. The web is not a trap, but a work of art, delicate, symmetrical, and calm, catching dew and starlight like a net of silver threads.
The habitat of the Jirogumo is quiet, undisturbed places, forest clearings, old gardens, secluded paths, and spaces where the world slows naturally. It favors still air, gentle moonlight, and long stretches of silence where patience can unfold without interruption. Imagine yourself standing at the edge of the clearing. You notice the web only when the light catches it just right. It shimmers softly, barely there. The Jirogumo rests nearby, unmoving, simply present. There is no sense of danger, only calm awareness, as though you are witnessing something private and peaceful. A story is told of an artist who once wandered into such a forest at night, feeling restless and unable to focus. As they sat quietly, watching moonlight move across a delicate web, their thoughts began to slow. The Jirogumo remained still, weaving patiently, strand by strand. By the time the artist left, their mind felt clear, and sleep came easily that night, filled with gentle dreams of flowing lines and quiet beauty. The sounds surrounding the Jirogumo are minimal and soothing. The faint brush of silk threads moving in air, distant insects humming steadily, leaves shifting softly above. These sounds form a delicate nighttime rhythm, encouraging calm focus and deep relaxation. As you imagine the Jirogumo now, watch as it moves slowly, deliberately, weaving a new strand. There is no hurry. Each movement is precise and gentle. Let your breathing mirror this pace. Inhale slowly, steady and light. Exhale gently, releasing tension. The Jirogumo encourages patience, stillness, and quiet appreciation. It reminds you that not everything must happen quickly, and that beauty often forms in silence. The night itself is a kind of weaving, dreams forming slowly, thread by thread. As the night deepens, dew gathers on the web, turning it into a constellation of tiny reflections. The Jirogumo settles into stillness, content with its work. The forest remains calm and undisturbed. You feel your body relax further, supported by the quiet around you. Thoughts soften and stretch out, no longer sharp or tangled. They drift gently, like moonlight moving across leaves. The Jirogumo remains present but unobtrusive, a reminder that stillness can be creative and rest can be meaningful. Its form fades slowly into shadow, becoming part of the night itself. Allow yourself to rest now. The weaving is complete. The night is calm. Sleep arrives naturally, and the Jirogumo, quiet spirit of patience and moonlit stillness, remains peacefully in the clearing as dreams begin to form, slow and gentle, like silk catching light. Neon, the quiet keeper of seasonal change. Imagine a small village at the edge of the Chinese countryside on a winter evening. Snow rests lightly on rooftops and tree branches, softening every shape and sound. Lanterns glow warmly along quiet streets, their light reflecting on packed earth and stone. The air is cool, crisp, and still, carrying the faint scent of smoke, tea, and pine. This is a time of transition, when one year prepares to rest and another waits patiently to begin. During this gentle pause in the world's rhythm, the Nyan quietly emerges. In folklore, the Nyan is often described as a fearsome beast appearing at the turning of the year. In this sleep-friendly retelling, the Nyan is a calm, ancient creature of seasonal cycles, neither threatening nor chaotic, but deeply connected to renewal, rest, and the steady passage of time. Picture the Nyan as a large, gentle beast with soft scales that shimmer faintly in lantern light. Its movements are slow and deliberate, heavy yet careful, leaving no sudden sound behind. Its eyes are deep and reflective, holding the wisdom of many winters and many springs. Steam rises softly from its breath as it exhales into the cold night air. The habitat of the Nyan is the quiet edges of villages, mountain foothills, and open fields during seasonal change. It appears only briefly, arriving when one cycle closes and another begins, then retreating again into stillness. It does not linger. It simply ensures that time continues to move gently forward. Imagine standing at the edge of the village, watching lanterns sway lightly in the breeze. Beyond the last home, you notice a large shape resting quietly near the tree line. The Nyan does not approach. It simply watches, listening to the village settle into rest, satisfied that the cycle has completed.
A story is told of an elder who once stayed awake through the longest night of winter, reflecting on the year that had passed. As the lanterns flickered and the village grew silent, the Nyan appeared at the edge of the fields. It sat calmly, breathed settled. When morning came, sleep followed naturally, deep and uninterrupted. The sounds surrounding the Nyan are soft and grounding. The faint crackle of lantern flames, distant wind moving through bare branches, snow shifting gently beneath its weight. These sounds create a seasonal lullaby, steady and reassuring, encouraging rest. As you imagine the Nyan now, see it lowering itself slowly onto the earth, curling slightly as it rests. Its breathing is deep and rhythmic. Let your breath follow its pace. Inhale slowly, cool and steady. Exhale gently, warm and relaxed. The Nyan encourages acceptance, release, and renewal. It reminds you that every ending is simply a pause before something new, and that rest is an essential part of every cycle. Nothing needs to be carried forward unless it feels light. As the night deepens, lanterns dim, and snow continues to fall softly, the Nyan rises slowly, turning away from the village. Its task is complete. The old year rests, and the new one waits patiently. You feel a sense of calm closure settle within you. Muscles relax, thoughts soften and drift, no longer holding tightly to the day or the year before. The night feels complete. The Nyan fades gently into the darkness beyond the fields, leaving behind quiet, warmth, and balance. Its presence becomes memory rather than form. Allow yourself to rest now. The cycle continues,
The night is peaceful. Sleep arrives naturally, and the Neon, ancient keeper of seasonal change, returns to stillness as dreams begin to form, slow, steady, and full of quiet renewal.
Dragon, the serene guardian of sky and river.
Imagine a quiet river valley in China, stretching beneath the soft glow of a rising moon. Mist curls lightly above the water's surface, drifting in slow, graceful waves. Bamboo groves sway gently in the night breeze, and the distant call of an owl echoes softly through the mountains. The air is cool and damp, carrying the faint scent of riverstone, pine, and morning dew. Everything feels suspended, still, and ready for rest. In this calm, ancient landscape, the dragon moves silently. In Chinese folklore, dragons are symbols of power, wisdom, and natural balance. In this sleep-friendly retelling, the dragon is a quiet, gentle guardian, flowing like water and drifting like clouds. It watches over rivers, valleys, and the night sky, never frightening, only observing and protecting with patience and wisdom accumulated over countless centuries. Picture the dragon as a long, serpentine creature, scales glinting faintly in moonlight, moving with elegant undulations through the night air. Its eyes are calm, reflective pools, holding the memory of mountains, rivers, and forests. Its claws and whiskers are delicate, precise, almost brush-like in their movement. Its breath carries no fire to harm, only the soft warmth of life and serenity. The dragon's habitat is vast and varied, winding rivers, deep mountain valleys, high clouds, and serene lakes. It appears in moments when the natural world is quiet, when humans rest, and when the night itself has settled into a slow, steady rhythm. Anywhere water flows, anywhere the wind drifts between trees and rocks, there the dragon may appear, patient, silent, and steady. Imagine standing by a broad riverbank, the water moving lazily over smooth stones. Moonlight glimmers on the surface, reflecting gentle ripples across your face. The night feels infinite and safe. Then, from above the distant peaks, a shadow moves, long, slow, and flowing. The dragon drifts silently through the sky, following the river's curves, turning each bend with careful grace. You feel no fear, only calm, only awe. A story is told of a small village nestled beside a winding river. The villagers feared storms and floods, yet they also knew of the dragon who watched the waters. One particularly still night, a young villager wandered to the river to watch the moon's reflection. As they sat quietly, a dragon descended slowly, hovering just above the water. Its scales shimmered like liquid silver. It traced its long, elegant body along the river's surface, bending the moonlight into gentle arcs. The villager felt their worries dissolve with each movement. That night, they slept deeply, reassured by the presence of the silent guardian. The sounds surrounding the dragon are soft, rhythmic, and grounding. The lapping of water on the shore, reeds swaying gently in the wind,
the occasional distant call of a night bird, and the faint brush of scales moving over air and stone. These form a natural nocturnal rhythm, encouraging the mind to release tension and the body to relax fully. As you imagine the dragon now, see it coiling slowly above the river, every movement deliberate, every turn measured. Its whiskers float in the breeze, its long serpentine body curls and stretches like smoke rising from water. Let your breathing follow its pace. Inhale slowly, feeling the cool night air. Exhale gently, releasing lingering tension. The dragon encourages wisdom, patience, and trust in natural rhythms. It reminds you that life flows like water, sometimes fast, sometimes slow, and that sleep is a natural part of this flow. Nothing in the night demands effort. Nothing in the dark calls for struggle. Only presence, only awareness, only stillness. Imagine the dragon moving downstream, following the river through narrow passes and wide lakes. Its long body reflects moonlight in soft, rippling arcs. Fish and small creatures in the water stir gently, sensing the guardian above. A sense of order and calm prevails, as if the night itself bows to its quiet guidance. As the dragon glides closer to the village, lanterns glow softly on the riverbank. Its eyes seem to acknowledge each light, not judging, not alarming. It pauses for a moment, then continues its slow journey, tracing curves of water and shadow in a silent, graceful dance. You feel yourself sinking deeper into relaxation, supported by the dragon's steady presence. Muscles loosen, thoughts stretch and drift. Tension dissolves like mist over the river at dawn. Each breath mirrors the movement of the dragon's body. Inhale slowly as the river flows forward. Exhale gently as shadows and moonlight merge. The dragon encourages reflection without pressure. You do not need to chase thoughts, control outcomes, or hurry toward rest. Let everything arrive naturally, like clouds passing across the sky, or water flowing over stones, slowly into the highest mountain pass, its body stretching across mist and moonlight. Its movements create arcs of gentle energy that ripple through the forest, across the river, and into the village. The land itself seems to breathe with the dragon, slow, rhythmic, steady. Now picture it settling in a hidden valley near the river's source. Its long body rests lightly on stones and grass. The moonlight catches its scales one last time before soft shadows swallow its form. You are left in complete calm. Let yourself drift with the dragon. Thoughts become clouds, drifting slowly past the mind. Muscles relax, and your breath finds its natural rhythm. Every heartbeat, every exhale mirrors the river, the mountains, the night itself. The dragon remains in its quiet valley, present but unseen, a silent guardian of the night. Its influence lingers, ensuring the world remains safe and calm as sleep arrives fully. Allow yourself to rest now. The river continues. The mountains breathe. The night flows steadily. And the dragon, serene guardian of sky and river, watches silently as dreams form. Deep, gentle, and untroubled, carrying you into peaceful sleep.
Jiangxi, the gentle guardian of night and dawn.
Imagine a quiet village nestled in a valley, shrouded in the soft shadows of evening. The last traces of sunlight fade behind distant mountains, leaving the sky painted in soft shades of blue and lavender. Lanterns hang quietly along narrow streets, their warm glow reflecting in puddles from a gentle evening rain. The air is cool, carrying the soft scent of soil, wood, and the faint sweetness of late-blooming flowers. This is the hour when night and day meet, and the Jiangxi quietly appears. In Chinese folklore, Jiangxi are often described as hopping corpses, sometimes frightening and mischievous. In this sleep-friendly retelling, the Jiangxi is a patient, meditative spirit of transition, guiding the mind gently from wakefulness into sleep, from one cycle to the next, never harmful, never sudden.
Picture the Jiangxi as a calm, slow-moving figure. Its posture is upright but relaxed, movements deliberate and measured, almost floating rather than hopping. Its robes are soft, flowing, and light, brushing gently against the earth as it moves. Its face is serene, calm, and reflective, without threat, only a sense of quiet vigilance. The habitat of the Jiangxi is the threshold, the spaces between light and dark, activity and rest. It favors quiet streets at dusk, empty temple courtyards, the edges of forests where the day fades into night, and soft riverbanks at twilight. Wherever the world transitions, the Jiangxi can be imagined as present, maintaining balance and calm.
Imagine walking slowly through the village streets. Each step on cobblestones feels deliberate. Lantern light flickers softly across your face. The Jiangxi appears in the distance, a gentle figure moving quietly along the edges of the road. It does not approach suddenly. It does not make a sound. Its presence is subtle, like a deep exhale of the world settling into calm. A story is told of a traveler who arrived in a village just as dusk fell, feeling restless and uncertain after a long day. They paused in the courtyard of an old temple. As the moon rose, the Jiangxi glided silently past, robes moving with slow grace, almost touching the ground. The traveler felt a sense of reassurance. The day had ended, and night would carry rest. Sleep came easily that evening, as if the Jiangxi had smoothed the transition between consciousness and dreams.
The sounds surrounding the Jiangxi are soft, minimal, and grounding. A faint rustle of fabric in the breeze, distant water flowing quietly over stones, insects humming steadily, and leaves shifting gently in the trees. These sounds form a slow nighttime rhythm, inviting calm and gentle focus on breath and body. As you imagine the Jiangxi now, see it moving slowly through the village, each step measured, careful, and precise. Its robes sway softly, catching lantern light. Let your breathing follow its rhythm. Inhale slowly, matching its deliberate pace. Exhale gently, releasing tension and lingering thoughts.
The Jiangxi encourages patience, awareness, and gentle transition. It reminds you that movement does not always need effort, that the passage from day to night is natural and safe. Rest is the natural next step. The mind may wander, but it will follow the rhythm of the world into calm sleep. Imagine the Jiangxi moving toward the edge of a river, the water reflecting twilight shades. Its steps are slow, methodical, almost synchronized with the ripples in the water. Fish and small creatures sense the gentle presence but are unafraid. Peace and order ripple across the landscape, as if the Jiangxi guides the night itself into soft alignment.
As night deepens, lanterns dim further. Mist rises lightly from the riverbanks and forest edges. The Jiangxi pauses briefly on a stone bridge, gaze lowered, observing the quiet flow of life. Its calm presence extends to the surrounding world. The traveler, or listener imagining the scene, feels the same sense of deep, settled safety. Let yourself follow this gentle flow. Muscles relax completely. Thoughts stretch and soften. The heartbeat slows, matching the slow rhythm of the night and the Jiangxi's deliberate movements. Each exhale is longer, each inhale lighter, and a sense of calm settles over the body and mind.
The Jiangxi eventually drifts quietly out of sight, fading into shadow, yet leaving behind the reassurance of balance and continuity. You remain supported by the world around you, knowing the night is safe and still. Allow yourself to rest now. The village sleeps. The river moves gently. The night holds you in calm, deep support. And the Jiangxi, guardian of transitions between night and day, watches silently from the edges, guiding dreams into peaceful formation as sleep naturally takes you. Welcome to Sleep Lore Studios. Tonight, we'll explore the enchanting folklore creatures of South Asia. Let your mind drift through the soft whispers of legend as your imagination guides you into a gentle, restful sleep. Don't forget to like and subscribe for more peaceful journeys into folklore from around the world. Rakshasa, the gentle shapeshifter of forest shadows. Imagine a quiet forest at dusk in the Indian subcontinent. The sun has dipped behind distant hills, casting long, soft shadows across the tall banyan and teak trees. A cool breeze moves gently through the leaves, carrying the scent of damp earth, flowering shrubs, and distant incense. The forest is alive but hushed, each sound measured and slow, as though preparing for night. Within this serene environment dwells the Rakshasa. In classical folklore, Rakshasa are often described as fearsome, shape-shifting beings capable of trickery or causing fear. In this sleep-friendly retelling, the Rakshasa is a calm, protective shapeshifter, a guardian of forests and travelers, moving silently among the shadows and ensuring balance in the night. Its shape-shifting abilities allow it to blend seamlessly into its surroundings, always observing without alarming, always gentle, always still. Picture the Rakshasa as a large, elegant figure with soft, muted fur or skin, depending on its current form. It might appear as a shadowy feline moving between tree trunks, a graceful deer stepping through the underbrush, or a glowing mist that drifts above the forest floor. Its eyes are calm and observant, reflecting moonlight like small pools of quiet knowledge. The Rakshasa's habitat is dense forests, bamboo groves, and riversides, places where silence and shadow meet. It prefers secluded areas where humans rarely disturb the rhythm of the land. It appears only when the world has slowed into stillness, moving like a whispered breeze along paths that invite relaxation and reflection. Imagine walking slowly along a narrow forest path. The ground beneath your feet is soft with fallen leaves. Every step feels grounded, deliberate, and supported by the earth. Somewhere ahead, a shadow shifts gently, almost merging with the trees. It is the Rakshasa, observing your movement without disturbance, ensuring your passage through the night is calm and protected. A story is told of a wandering sage who once traveled through thick forests to reach a distant temple. The journey was long, and weariness weighed heavily on him. One evening, as dusk deepened, a Rakshasa appeared nearby. It assumed the form of a small, glowing fox, then slowly transformed into a misty figure floating just above the forest floor. The sage paused, sensing the creature's calm presence. Encouraged, he continued his path, feeling a sense of guidance and reassurance, as though the forest itself had embraced him. That night, sleep came easily under the stars, and his dreams were filled with serene forest landscapes. The sounds surrounding the Rakshasa are soft and hypnotic. The rustle of leaves in a gentle breeze, distant water trickling over stones, nocturnal insects humming steadily, and the occasional call of a night bird. These natural rhythms form a soothing nocturnal symphony, inviting the body and mind to relax completely. As you imagine the Rakshasa now, see it moving slowly through the trees, pausing intermittently to observe, then shifting form gracefully into a shadow, a deer, or a floating mist. Each movement is deliberate and gentle. Let your breathing mirror its calm pace. Inhale slowly, drawing in the cool forest air. Exhale gently, releasing tension and fatigue. The Rakshasa encourages adaptability, observation, and trust in natural rhythm. It reminds you that safety can exist in quiet observation, that even in shadows there is peace, and that moving slowly allows one to absorb the calm energy of the forest fully. As night deepens, moonlight filters through the canopy, illuminating the forest floor in soft, silvery patterns. The Rakshasa curls near a cluster of ferns or drifts upward into a wisp of mist, letting its presence melt into the quiet night. You feel supported by the surrounding world, as though the forest itself is cradling you.
Your body sinks further into relaxation, supported by earth and shadow. Thoughts drift lightly, no longer gripping, but flowing like leaves on a gentle stream. Muscles soften, breath lengthens and deepens. Each inhalation mirrors the forest's stillness, and each exhalation releases remaining tension. The Rakshasa remains nearby, protective but unseen, ensuring the night remains peaceful and the mind can settle fully into rest. Its presence is a gentle reminder that even in the unknown, there is calm and guidance. Allow yourself to drift now. The forest is safe, the shadows are gentle, sleep arrives naturally, and the Rakshasa, guardian of forest shadows and quiet transformations, moves silently among the trees as dreams begin to form, calm, protective, and deeply restorative.
Naga, the serene guardian of rivers and forests. Imagine a quiet river winding through a dense forest in South Asia. The sun has set behind distant hills, leaving the sky painted in deep indigo with scattered stars beginning to appear. Mist rises lightly from the river's surface, drifting in slow, curling waves. Tall trees sway gently in the night breeze, and the air is cool and fragrant with the scent of wet earth, flowering shrubs, and fresh water. All is hushed, as though the world itself is preparing for deep rest. In this tranquil landscape lives the Naga. In folklore, Naga are serpent beings, often associated with rivers, lakes, and forests. In this sleep-friendly retelling, the Naga is a gentle, wise, and protective spirit, a guardian of water and earth, moving quietly along rivers and forest paths to maintain balance and peace. Its presence is calm, reassuring, and deeply restorative, encouraging reflection, stillness, and relaxation.
Picture the Naga as a long, graceful serpent with smooth, shimmering scales that reflect the moonlight in soft, iridescent colors. Its movements are slow and deliberate, flowing like the river itself. Its eyes are deep and reflective, holding the calm wisdom of centuries, and its presence is entirely non-threatening. Small ripples form as it moves through water, but they settle immediately, leaving only the gentle rhythm of the flowing river. The habitat of the Naga is quiet, undisturbed natural spaces, riverbanks, secluded ponds, forest streams, and hidden groves. It appears only in moments of stillness, moving in harmony with the night's rhythm, encouraging balance, rest, and deep sleep. Imagine standing on the edge of a riverbank. The water is calm and cool, flowing slowly over smooth stones. The Naga rises gently from beneath the surface, long body undulating with a smooth, deliberate grace. It pauses to observe, breathing slowly, completely attuned to the forest and river. Its gaze is soft, reflective, and reassuring, a silent promise that the world is safe.
A story is told of a traveler who once journeyed through a dense forest during the evening hours. Exhausted from a long day, they paused by a quiet river to rest. The Naga appeared, rising smoothly from the water and coiling its body in a gentle, rhythmic pattern. Its presence was calm and protective, filling the forest and river with a sense of deep serenity. The traveler felt their worries dissolve into the flowing water, and that night, sleep arrived easily, deep and restorative, guided by the gentle river guardian. The sounds surrounding the Naga are soft and soothing. The gentle ripple of water over stones, the distant call of nocturnal birds, the slow brush of leaves in a light breeze, and the soft whisper of insects moving quietly through grass. These sounds form a natural lullaby, aligning the mind and body with the rhythm of the night. As you imagine the Naga now, picture it gliding slowly through the river, scales glinting softly in moonlight. Its body curves gracefully with every movement, ripples spreading gently before fading into stillness. Let your breathing follow the Naga's calm rhythm. Inhale slowly, drawing in the cool, fragrant night air. Exhale gently, releasing tension and fatigue.
The Naga encourages patience, balance, and flowing awareness. It reminds you that life moves in cycles like the river itself, sometimes faster, sometimes slower, and that rest is a natural and essential part of these cycles. Nothing in the night demands effort. Nothing calls for worry. Only presence, only calm, only observation. Imagine the Naga coiling softly around a cluster of river stones, its body resting in gentle curves. Moonlight reflects off its scales like scattered starlight, illuminating the quiet forest in a subtle glow. You feel your own body sinking into comfort, supported by the earth beneath you, the river at your side, and the Naga's calm presence.
Muscles loosen completely. Thoughts stretch and drift like leaves floating downstream. Each breath follows the natural rhythm of water flowing over stone. The river, the forest, and the Naga itself all move in harmony, and you feel fully supported by their gentle balance. As night deepens, the mist rises higher from the river, curling around reeds and stones, softening the world into quiet silhouettes. The Naga settles into a resting place beneath the water, barely moving, but still radiating the sense of safety and steady guidance. Your mind follows the same pattern, thoughts slowing into peaceful, dream-ready clarity. Allow yourself to rest now. The river flows calmly. The forest breathes softly. Sleep arrives naturally. And the Naga, serene guardian of rivers and forests, glides silently beneath the moonlight, guiding dreams into gentle, restorative forms, letting the night carry you deeply and safely into rest.
Vitala, the gentle keeper of night reflections.
Imagine a quiet temple courtyard on the edge of a dense forest in India. The moon hangs low in the sky, its silver light brushing the tops of stone pillars and casting soft, elongated shadows across worn pathways. The air is still and cool, carrying faint scents of jasmine, incense, and wet earth. A gentle breeze rustles the leaves of nearby trees, producing a soft whisper that fills the night with calm. It is in this serene, undisturbed space that the Vitala quietly moves. In folklore, Vitala are often described as spirits inhabiting corpses with eerie or unsettling qualities. For this sleep-friendly narration, the Vitala is reimagined as a nocturnal guide, a gentle, reflective presence that encourages stillness, introspection, and restful sleep. It is not frightening, nor does it disturb. It simply observes, helping the mind drift gently into dreams. Picture the Vitala as a shadowy, graceful figure, slightly translucent, floating slowly along quiet paths or temple corridors. Its form shifts subtly like smoke or soft mist, blending seamlessly with the night. Its eyes are calm and reflective, like dark pools catching the moonlight, radiating quiet understanding rather than fear. The Vitala's habitat is places of solitude, quiet temple grounds, abandoned gardens, still riverbanks, and shadowed forest paths. It appears only when the world has slowed, when humans have settled for rest, and when the night itself is ready for contemplation and gentle sleep. Imagine walking through a temple courtyard at midnight. Each step you take is soft on worn stone. Lanterns flicker gently along the pathways. A slow, drifting shape moves through the shadows, the Vitala. It does not approach suddenly or make a sound. Instead, it moves with deliberate calm, encouraging a sense of safety and serenity. A story is told of a young scholar who often struggled to sleep after long hours of study. One night, feeling restless, they wandered into an empty courtyard. There, the Vitala appeared as a faint, shimmering presence, floating gently among the columns and shadows. The scholar watched in quiet awe as the Vitala drifted slowly, pausing near the edge of a fountain where the water reflected the moon. By simply observing this calm nocturnal spirit, the scholar's thoughts softened, worries dissolved, and sleep arrived naturally, deep and undisturbed. The sounds surrounding the Vitala are minimal and soothing. The soft trickle of water from a fountain, the rustle of leaves in a light breeze, distant nocturnal bird calls, and the faint hum of nighttime insects. Together, these sounds create a soft, meditative rhythm, inviting relaxation and inner calm. As you imagine the Vitala now, picture it gliding slowly through the courtyard, hovering just above the ground, or drifting along the edges of shadowed stone. Its presence is silent yet palpable. Let your breathing follow its deliberate pace. Inhale slowly, bringing in the still night air. Exhale gently, releasing tension and fatigue. The Vitala encourages reflection, stillness, and letting go.
It reminds you that rest is a natural part of life's rhythm, that thoughts do not need to be chased, and that the night itself carries the power to soothe and restore. It teaches patience, that sleep comes naturally when we allow ourselves to observe, relax, and trust in the rhythm of the world. Imagine the Vitala pausing near a quiet fountain where the moonlight shimmers on the water's surface. The spirit lingers there for a moment, motionless, and you feel a sense of deep release. Your mind begins to slow, and every breath grows calmer, deeper, and more rhythmic. Muscles soften completely. Thoughts drift like small leaves floating across still water. As the night progresses, the Vitala glides toward the edges of the temple grounds, merging gradually with the shadows of trees and walls. Its presence, though unseen, lingers in the mind like a gentle reminder. The world is safe, the night is calm, and sleep is close. Let yourself follow this gentle rhythm. Inhale slowly, exhale fully. Let your body sink into comfort, supported by earth and shadow. The Vitala continues its quiet path, ensuring balance and tranquility in the space around you.
Allow yourself to drift now. The courtyard sleeps. The fountains ripple softly. The night remains calm. And the Vitala, guardian of night reflections, moves silently through shadow and moonlight, guiding your thoughts gently into deep, restorative sleep.
Garuda, the majestic guardian of sky and wind.
Imagine a vast open sky just after twilight. The horizon is tinged with soft shades of lavender and indigo, while stars begin to shimmer faintly above distant mountains. The air is cool, light, and slightly fragrant with distant forests and flowing rivers. Clouds drift slowly, like drifting thoughts, and the world feels suspended in gentle calm, awaiting the deep quiet of night. Above this serene landscape glides the Garuda. In Hindu and Buddhist mythology, Garuda is often depicted as a mighty eagle-like being, symbolizing speed, power, and protection. For our sleep-friendly retelling, the Garuda is a calm and majestic guardian of the sky, a gentle spirit whose presence encourages serenity, trust, and peaceful transition into rest. Its movements are graceful, deliberate, and soothing, flowing with the wind rather than racing through it.
Picture Garuda as a magnificent being with soft, feathered wings that shimmer faintly in the moonlight. Its eyes are calm and wise, reflecting the vastness of the sky and the flowing patterns of the world below. Its long, elegant form glides effortlessly, wings spreading wide like soft clouds brushing across the horizon. Every movement is slow, rhythmic, and deliberate, giving a sense of quiet power and calm observation. The habitat of Garuda is high in the skies, among clouds, and over vast forests and rivers. It often descends to observe the world below during quiet moments, bringing balance, protection, and calm energy wherever it passes. It is a guardian of both nature and sleep,
ensuring that all creatures rest safely beneath its watchful presence. Imagine standing in a quiet valley, feeling the cool breeze brush your face as the sky darkens above. A shadow moves gracefully against the clouds, a subtle ripple in the evening sky. Slowly, Garuda descends, gliding closer, its wings creating soft currents that ripple through the air. It does not approach in a startling way. It simply drifts, steady and majestic, inviting calm observation. A story is told of a traveler who, weary from a long journey, paused in a high mountain clearing to rest. As the sun set and the stars appeared, Garuda glided above, wings spreading wide in a silent, majestic dance against the night sky. The traveler felt a sense of protection and awe, as though the very wind carried reassurance. That night, sleep arrived effortlessly, deep and restorative, with dreams filled with the gentle movement of wind and sky. The sounds surrounding Garuda are minimal yet soothing. The faint rush of air as wings slice through clouds, the distant trickle of rivers far below, the subtle rustle of leaves stirred by its passing, and the soft calls of nocturnal birds carried by the wind. These natural rhythms form a quiet sky lullaby, supporting the mind's transition from alertness to relaxation. As you imagine Garuda now, see it soaring slowly across the sky, wings extended gracefully, each movement deliberate, flowing with the gentle rhythm of wind and clouds. Let your breathing match its calm pace. Inhale slowly, drawing in the fresh, cool night air. Exhale gently, letting tension drift away like clouds in the sky.
Garuda encourages freedom, perspective, and peaceful observation. It reminds you that rest is natural, that the mind can drift like clouds across the sky, and that sleep does not require effort, only gentle presence and awareness. Imagine Garuda gliding over a quiet river valley, wings tracing arcs that reflect in the still water below. The river mirrors its elegant form, doubling the sense of calm and order. Moonlight glimmers on feathers and water alike, creating a subtle dance of light that is both mesmerizing and deeply relaxing.
As the night deepens, Garuda rises higher, blending with soft clouds that drift lazily across the stars. Its presence, though distant, radiates tranquility and reassurance. You feel your body sink further into comfort, muscles fully relaxed, thoughts drifting effortlessly like clouds carried on the wind. Now, picture Garuda settling briefly on a mountaintop, wings folding gracefully, eyes watching the sleeping valley below. Its energy extends outward like a protective, calming aura, supporting all life in the surrounding area. Your mind follows this rhythm, thoughts softening, floating, and dissolving into dream-ready stillness. Let yourself drift completely now. The sky is safe. The wind flows gently. Sleep arrives naturally. And the Garuda, majestic guardian of sky and wind, glides silently above the world, guiding your dreams into
peaceful, restorative forms, carrying you gently into deep, untroubled rest. Yaksha and Yakshini, the gentle spirits of forests and groves.
Imagine a quiet, sun-dappled forest in India, stretching gently into the distance. The day has faded into soft evening light, and the air is rich with the scent of wet earth, flowering shrubs, and distant streams. Leaves rustle softly as a mild breeze passes through the trees, and small insects hum a delicate, steady lullaby. Shadows lengthen, and the forest seems to exhale, settling into a slow, steady rhythm. Within this serene woodland dwell the Yaksha and Yakshini. In traditional folklore, Yaksha are male nature spirits, and Yakshini are their female counterparts, often guardians of forests, treasures, and hidden groves. In this sleep-friendly retelling, they are gentle, protective spirits of nature, moving silently among trees, streams, and flowering clearings, encouraging rest, reflection, and harmony with the natural world. Picture a yaksha emerging from the soft shadows of a grove, tall and calm, with smooth, earthy skin and a serene expression. Their presence radiates steady energy, grounded in the forest floor. Nearby, a yakshini glides among wildflowers, her movements delicate and light, her form blending with petals, vines, and dappled light. Both spirits move without hurry, perfectly attuned to the forest's rhythm. Their habitat is quiet, undisturbed forests, shaded groves, mountain valleys, and tranquil clearings. They are drawn to places of life and growth, where water flows gently, leaves drift lazily on the breeze, and animals rest peacefully. They are guardians, unseen but deeply felt, ensuring that life continues in balance and calm. Imagine walking slowly along a forest path lined with ferns and moss-covered stones. A soft rustle hints at movement nearby, and you notice a gentle figure standing among the trees, a yaksha. Its presence is entirely peaceful, radiating quiet awareness. Not far off, a yakshini moves through a cluster of wildflowers, each step precise and graceful. Their movements are subtle, almost like the forest itself is breathing and shifting with them. A story is told of a young traveler who became lost in the forest one evening. Fear and exhaustion weighed heavily, yet as night approached, the traveler noticed the gentle forms of a yaksha and yakshini appearing among the trees and clearings. They did not approach abruptly or speak. They simply guided, silently, by the shifting patterns of the forest, leaves falling softly to mark a path, gentle lights glimmering between branches, and the rhythm of water flowing in a hidden stream. Following these subtle cues, the traveler found a calm clearing to rest. That night, sleep came easily, filled with dreams of flowing forests, soft moonlight, and quiet protection. The sounds surrounding yaksha and yakshini are delicate and soothing. The distant murmur of a stream, the soft rustle of leaves, gentle insect hums, and the occasional low call of a night bird. Together,
These form a peaceful symphony of nature, inviting your mind and body to release tension and settle into deep relaxation. As you imagine the Yaksha and Yakshini now, see them moving slowly through the grove, one pausing to brush its fingers along a mossy trunk, the other tracing petals of a flower as if acknowledging its delicate beauty. Let your breathing follow their measured, calm rhythm. Inhale slowly, drawing in the fragrant forest air. Exhale gently, releasing tightness, fatigue, and thought.
The Yaksha and Yakshini encourage mindfulness, calm observation, and harmonious rest. They remind you that the forest and the natural world move at their own pace, and that rest is a natural and essential part of life's rhythm. Your thoughts do not need to race. Your body does not need to hurry. Sleep will come naturally when presence, calm, and trust are allowed to guide you. Imagine the Yaksha standing beside a quiet pool of water, watching moonlight reflect on the rippling surface, while the Yakshini drifts softly through a grove of flowering shrubs. The air hums with life in gentle balance. Small animals and birds move quietly, undisturbed by the spirit's presence, as if the forest itself breathes in unison with the guardians.
As night deepens, moonlight spreads across the forest floor, illuminating paths, streams, and groves in soft silver. The Yaksha and Yakshini settle into shaded clearings, their forms blending seamlessly with the surroundings. Their presence supports the night's natural rhythm, allowing the forest and your mind to drift gently into calm. Let yourself follow this rhythm. Muscles relax fully, thoughts soften and float like leaves drifting on a gentle stream. Each breath aligns with the stillness of the forest and the guardian's calm presence.
Allow yourself to drift now. The forest sleeps. Streams flow quietly. The night carries you softly. And the Yaksha and Yakshini, gentle guardians of forests and hidden groves, remain quietly among trees and shadows, guiding your dreams into peaceful, restorative sleep.
Preta, the gentle spirit of release and calm.
Imagine a quiet, open plain in the soft light of twilight. The last hues of sunset have faded into a deep, calming indigo, and the stars begin to shimmer faintly above. The air is cool, carrying a faint scent of grass, soil, and distant flowers. A gentle breeze drifts across the plains, rustling tall grasses and creating a slow, rhythmic sound that settles the mind. It is here, in this still, open space, that the Preta quietly moves. In traditional Indian folklore, Preta are described as hungry ghosts, spirits driven by insatiable desire or unfinished longing. In this sleep-friendly retelling, the Preta is reimagined as a spirit of gentle release, helping listeners let go of lingering worries, tension, or restless thoughts. It is not frightening, rather, it encourages calm, reflection, and the peaceful flow of energy into rest. Picture the Preta as a soft, ephemeral figure, slightly translucent, drifting slowly across the plains. Its form flows like mist or smoke, moving with a smooth rhythm, unhurried and deliberate. Its eyes are calm and reflective, not seeking, not demanding, but observing the world with quiet understanding. The habitat of the preta is quiet, undisturbed places, open fields, riverbanks, quiet temple grounds, or the edges of forests. It appears in moments when the mind is restless or the day's energy has not yet settled, encouraging release and transition into calm sleep. Imagine walking slowly across a field of tall grass, each step soft and deliberate. A gentle figure drifts through the evening haze, the preta. It does not approach aggressively or make sudden noise. Instead, it moves like a soft wind, shifting and curling around you, inviting your mind to relax and release. A story is told of a weary traveler who spent long hours tending to their duties and worries. One evening, feeling restless and heavy with unspoken concerns, they wandered into a quiet clearing. There, the preta appeared as a soft, glowing mist, drifting slowly among the grasses. Watching its calm, unhurried movements, the traveler felt a gentle release of tension. Thoughts, once insistent and restless, began to dissolve. By the time the traveler lay down to rest, sleep arrived naturally, filled with peaceful dreams and a profound sense of release. The sounds surrounding the preta are subtle and soothing. The soft rustle of grass, the faint trickle of water from a distant stream, a gentle breeze passing through trees, and the quiet hum of nocturnal insects. These sounds form a natural rhythm of release, allowing the mind to let go of mental clutter and drift effortlessly toward calm. As you imagine the preta now, see it gliding slowly across the plain, its form curving like mist caught in the evening breeze. Its movement is deliberate and peaceful, spreading a subtle sense of relaxation across the landscape. Let your breath follow its rhythm. Inhale slowly, drawing in cool evening air. Exhale gently, releasing tension, stress, and lingering thoughts. The preta encourages letting go, acceptance, and calm release. It reminds you that not all energy needs to be held tightly, that some concerns are best left to drift away naturally, and that rest comes easiest when the mind and body surrender gently to the night. Imagine the preta drifting near a small pond where moonlight shimmers on the surface. Its mist-like form rises and falls with the air, merging with gentle ripples in the water. You feel the same flowing calm within yourself, worries dissolving as if carried away on soft currents. As night deepens, the preta fades softly into shadow, moving quietly among the grasses and trees, leaving the land bathed in peace and quiet rhythm. You feel yourself sinking deeper into relaxation, muscles fully softened, and thoughts floating gently, free of tension or insistence. Let yourself drift completely now. The field breathes softly, water ripples quietly, the night carries you gently, and the preta, gentle spirit of release, moves silently among the plains, guiding your mind and body toward deep, restorative sleep, helping you let go of everything that no longer serves you.
Pisacha, the gentle guardian of the quiet night.
Imagine a quiet village at the edge of a dense forest in India. The sun has fully set, leaving behind a deep, calming indigo sky sprinkled with stars. The air is cool and fragrant, carrying subtle scents of jasmine, wet earth, and distant river reeds. A soft breeze moves through the trees, rustling leaves gently, while the distant call of a night bird echoes slowly. The world is hushed, as though holding its breath, waiting for rest. It is here, in this tranquil night, that the Pisacha quietly moves. In folklore, Pisachas are sometimes described as flesh-eating demons. For our sleep-friendly retelling, however, the Pisacha is a gentle, watchful spirit of the night, a calm guardian who moves silently through forests and villages, ensuring that the world sleeps safely. Its presence is protective, serene, and deeply restorative, never threatening, only quietly observing and maintaining balance. Picture the Pisacha as a soft, shadowy figure, slightly translucent, moving with slow, deliberate grace. Its eyes glow faintly, like tiny lanterns, radiating calm rather than fear. Its body is fluid, able to blend with the shadows and contours of the night, moving in harmony with the rhythm of the sleeping world. The Pisacha's habitat is quiet and undisturbed: forest edges, small rivers, temple courtyards, and peaceful villages. It appears when the night has settled, when humans and animals alike are resting, bringing calm and reassurance through its careful presence.
Imagine walking slowly along a narrow forest path. Each step is soft, supported by the earth beneath you. Shadows shift gently in the moonlight, and in the distance, a faint, moving silhouette drifts among the trees, the Pisacha. Its movement is calm, deliberate, and soothing, blending with the rustle of leaves and the soft hum of night insects. A story is told of a young villager who often felt restless at night, struggling to fall asleep. One evening, while wandering through the nearby woods to find peace, they noticed a Pisacha moving slowly among the trees. The spirit paused beside a small clearing, its soft glow illuminating the area like a gentle lantern. Simply observing the Pisacha's careful, deliberate movements, the villager felt a deep sense of reassurance. Tension dissolved, thoughts softened, and sleep arrived naturally and deeply that night.
The sounds surrounding the Pisacha are soft, minimal, and grounding. The gentle rustle of leaves, the distant trickle of a stream, the occasional night bird, and the soft hum of insects. Together, these sounds form a quiet nocturnal rhythm, helping the body and mind to release tension and prepare for rest. As you imagine the Pisacha now, see it moving slowly through the forest, pausing occasionally to observe, then gliding on silently. Its presence spreads calm and order through the night.
Let your breathing follow its rhythm. Inhale slowly, feeling the cool night air fill your lungs. Exhale gently, releasing any tension, worry, or restlessness.
The Pisacha encourages vigilance, balance, and calm awareness. It reminds you that the world is protected in stillness, that rest is safe, and that sleep is a natural, unhurried rhythm. You do not need to chase thoughts or force relaxation. Simply observe, breathe, and allow. Imagine the Pisacha settling near a quiet stream, watching the water ripple under moonlight. Its gentle presence extends throughout the forest, carrying a sense of order and reassurance. Animals rest safely, water flows calmly, and the night itself seems to breathe in harmony. You feel the same flowing calm within yourself. As night deepens, the Pisacha drifts quietly to the edge of the forest, blending seamlessly with shadow and moonlight. Its presence remains protective, unseen, but deeply reassuring. You feel yourself sinking further into comfort, muscles softening completely, thoughts drifting freely, and breath becoming long, even, and rhythmic. Allow yourself to drift now. The forest sleeps, the stream flows quietly, the night carries you gently, and the Pisacha, gentle guardian of the quiet night, moves silently among trees and shadows, ensuring peace and guiding your mind into deep, restorative sleep.
Vetala, the serene shadow of moonlit temples.
Picture a quiet hilltop temple perched among gently rolling hills. The moon is high, casting silver light across stone steps and ancient walls, illuminating carvings that tell stories of gods and guardians long past. The night air is cool, filled with the scent of sandalwood, jasmine, and dew-laden grass. The world feels suspended, slow and peaceful, as if time itself has paused in quiet reverence. In this tranquil setting, the Vetala drifts silently. Unlike traditional tales of Vetala as eerie spirits inhabiting corpses, here the Vetala is a gentle guide of moonlit reflection, helping weary minds release the day's thoughts and prepare for restful sleep. Its presence is calm, patient, and deeply reassuring, like a quiet shadow that whispers, "All is safe, all is calm."
Imagine the Vetala as a soft, shifting figure, translucent and mist-like. It moves through the temple courtyard slowly, almost floating above the stone. Its eyes glimmer faintly with a soothing light, neither startling nor demanding, simply observing the temple and the surrounding night with quiet patience. The Vetala's habitat is the still spaces where human activity has faded. Quiet temples, deserted courtyards, moonlit gardens, and shadowed halls. It appears when the night deepens, encouraging contemplation and guiding the mind into calm, restorative rest. Imagine walking slowly along a moonlit path leading to the temple. The stone steps are cool beneath your feet, and the gentle sound of wind brushing over leaves fills the air. Somewhere nearby, the Vetala drifts softly, moving gracefully among shadows. Its presence is protective and serene,
and the world feels safer and calmer simply for its quiet guidance. A story tells of a young monk who struggled to quiet his mind for sleep. Each night he wandered through the temple courtyard, hoping to find peace. One night, as the moon shone brightly, the Vitala appeared, a faint, shifting figure gliding among the columns. The monk observed in silence as it moved, pausing near the edge of a reflecting pool where moonlight shimmered on the water. The Vitala's calm, deliberate movements mirrored the rhythm of his own breathing, and slowly, tension left his body. That night, sleep arrived naturally, deep and restorative, carrying dreams filled with moonlight, still water, and silent guardianship.
The sounds surrounding this Vitala are subtle and soothing. The soft lap of water in the reflecting pool, the rustle of leaves stirred by the night breeze, distant insect calls, and the faint echo of temple bells far away. These form a natural night symphony, calming the mind and body. As you imagine the Vitala now, see it moving slowly across the courtyard, pausing to hover near moonlit carvings or gently drifting over the temple steps. Let your breathing follow its gentle rhythm. Inhale slowly, drawing in the cool, calm night air. Exhale gently, letting go of lingering thoughts or tension.
The Vitala encourages reflection, balance, and release. It reminds you that rest is natural, that peace is present even in shadow, and that calmness can be found when we observe without rushing. Sleep comes when the mind and body are aligned with this quiet rhythm. Imagine the Vitala hovering near the edge of the reflecting pool, its translucent form mirrored in the water. Moonlight scatters across its shifting shape, creating a delicate dance of light and shadow. You feel the same gentle flow within yourself, thoughts softening, muscles relaxing, and breath deepening.
As night deepens further, the Vitala drifts slowly into the temple's shadowed corridors, leaving a sense of calm and protection behind. You feel yourself sinking fully into rest, supported by the earth, the stone, and the Vitala's quiet guardianship. Let yourself drift completely now. The temple sleeps. The moonlight shimmers softly. The night carries you gently. And the Vitala, serene shadow of the moonlit temple, moves silently among stone and water, guiding your mind into deep, restorative dreams, helping you rest fully through the night.
Churel, the gentle spirit of night shadows.
Imagine a quiet village tucked into rolling hills, surrounded by forests and winding streams. The moon hangs low, casting silver light across rooftops, narrow streets, and fields of tall grasses. The night air is cool and fragrant with jasmine, wet earth, and flowering shrubs. The world is hushed, the village slowly breathing in rhythm with the night, preparing for rest. Within this calm twilight world drifts the Churel. Traditionally, Churel are described as vengeful female spirits, but for our sleep-friendly retelling, the Churel becomes a gentle guide of soft shadows, moving silently through the night to protect and soothe rather than frighten. Her presence is graceful, comforting, and deeply restorative, guiding the mind toward peace and restful sleep.
Picture the churel as a softly glowing figure, ethereal and flowing, with hair like silver threads drifting in the breeze. Her form moves with slow, deliberate grace, blending with shadows of trees, rooftops, and narrow streets. Her eyes are calm and reflective, radiating quiet understanding and protection. Her habitat is quiet, undisturbed spaces, moonlit fields, forest edges, temple paths, and sleepy village streets. She appears only when the world has settled into stillness, ensuring safety, calm, and serenity for all life in her surroundings.
Imagine walking slowly along a cobblestone path under the moonlight. A soft wind rustles leaves in the nearby trees. In the distance, a shimmering figure moves among the shadows, the churel. She does not approach abruptly. She glides gently, her flowing form a reassurance rather than a disturbance, spreading calm across the village. A story is told of a young woman who often felt restless at night. One evening, unable to sleep, she wandered to a quiet forest path near her home. There, she noticed a churel drifting slowly among the trees. The spirit paused near a small pond, moonlight reflecting on the water, and gently turned her gaze toward the woman. There was no fear, only calm. Observing the churel's deliberate, serene movements, the woman felt her thoughts soften, tension release, and the restless energy of her day fade. That night, sleep came naturally, deep and restorative, carrying dreams of moonlit forests, flowing streams, and gentle, protective shadows. The sounds surrounding the churel are soft and soothing. Leaves rustling gently in the breeze, distant water trickling in streams, faint insect hums, and the subtle night calls of birds. Together, they create a quiet nocturnal symphony, lulling the body and mind into calm, restorative rhythm. As you imagine the churel now, see her drifting slowly through the night, her flowing form weaving between moonlit trees and shadowed streets. Let your breathing mirror her gentle rhythm. Inhale slowly, drawing in the cool night air. Exhale gently, releasing worry, fatigue, and lingering thoughts. The churel encourages calm awareness, trust, and gentle release. She reminds you that even in shadow, the world is safe, that night itself offers protection, and that rest is a natural rhythm. Thoughts do not need to race. Tension does not need to linger. Sleep arrives when the mind aligns with this gentle, flowing presence. Picture her pausing near a small bridge over a quiet stream, the water reflecting her soft, glowing form. Moonlight glimmers along the surface, and the stream carries a sense of calm. You feel that same serenity within yourself, muscles relaxing, breath deepening, and thoughts drifting freely like leaves on gentle water. As night deepens, the churel drifts quietly back toward the forest edge, blending seamlessly with shadows and moonlight. Her presence remains protective, unseen yet deeply comforting. You feel yourself sinking fully into the comfort of night, safe and supported, ready for restorative rest. Allow yourself to drift completely now. The village sleeps. Streams flow softly. The night carries you gently. And the churel, gentle spirit of night shadows, moves silently among trees, rooftops, and moonlight, guiding your dreams into peaceful, restorative sleep, helping your mind and body rest deeply through the night.
Ahi, the serene guardian of rivers and streams.
Imagine a quiet river meandering through a lush, peaceful valley. The sun has set behind distant hills, leaving the sky in soft shades of indigo and silver. Mist rises gently from the water's surface, curling in slow, graceful waves. The air is cool, carrying the faint scent of wet earth, flowering plants, and the subtle freshness of flowing water. Everything feels suspended in calm, as if the river itself is breathing slowly and evenly. Within this tranquil setting moves the Ahi. In Indian folklore, the Ahi is often described as a mighty serpent or dragon associated with rivers and protection. For this sleep-friendly retelling, the Ahi is a gentle, wise guardian of water, gliding through rivers and streams with slow, deliberate movements. Its presence radiates calm, reassurance, and a sense of safety, inviting the mind and body to relax and drift into restful sleep. Picture the Ahi as a long, sinuous serpent with shimmering, iridescent scales that catch the moonlight in soft flashes of silver and blue. Its head moves smoothly, eyes calm and reflective, observing the river and the surrounding forest with quiet awareness. Its movements are fluid, rhythmic, and entirely peaceful, flowing with the natural rhythm of the water itself. The habitat of the Ahi is quiet rivers, hidden streams, ponds, and tranquil water gardens. It appears when the world is at rest, ensuring harmony in the waters it inhabits and guiding the surrounding environment into balance. Its presence is protective, serene, and deeply restorative.
Imagine walking slowly along the riverbank at night. Your footsteps are soft on the moss-covered stones. Moonlight glimmers on the water, reflecting the gentle curves of rippling waves. From beneath the surface, the Ahi glides upward, moving with perfect calm. Its body creates small ripples that fade slowly, leaving the water smooth and serene once again. A story is told of a weary traveler who had walked all day through dense forests and rocky hills. Exhausted, they paused by a quiet river to rest. As the night deepened, the Ahi appeared, rising from the water with slow, deliberate grace. It circled gently, its reflective eyes meeting the traveler's gaze. Without fear or alarm, the traveler felt a profound sense of reassurance, as if the river itself had come alive to soothe and protect. That night, sleep arrived naturally, deep and restorative, filled with dreams of flowing waters, soft moonlight, and protective guardians.
The sounds surrounding the Ahi are soft and calming. The gentle ripple of water over smooth stones, the distant call of nocturnal birds, the whisper of leaves in a light breeze, and the occasional subtle hum of insects near the riverbank. These natural sounds form a tranquil lullaby, encouraging the mind and body to release tension and prepare for sleep. As you imagine the ahi now, see it gliding slowly beneath the moonlit water, body flowing like liquid silk. Its movements are deliberate and smooth, radiating calm throughout the river and surrounding forest. Let your breathing follow its rhythm. Inhale slowly, feeling the cool, fresh night air. Exhale gently, releasing any lingering tension or restlessness. The ahi encourages patience, balance, and flowing awareness. It reminds you that life moves in natural cycles like a river, and that rest is part of this flow. Sleep comes naturally when the mind and body align with these gentle rhythms. Picture the ahi curling gracefully around a cluster of river stones, its shimmering scales reflecting moonlight like scattered starlight. The water flows calmly around it, carrying a sense of peace. You feel the same flowing calm within yourself, thoughts softening, muscles relaxing, and breath deepening. As night deepens, the ahi glides deeper into the river, settling among reeds and submerged stones. Its presence remains, silent and protective, guiding the world around it into harmonious rest. You feel yourself sinking fully into comfort, completely supported by the river, the night, and the ahi's calm guardianship. Allow yourself to drift now. The river flows softly, the forest breathes quietly, the night carries you gently, and the ahi, serene guardian of rivers and streams, moves silently beneath moonlight, guiding dreams into peaceful, restorative sleep, helping the mind and body drift deeply and safely into rest. Thank you for joining Folklore Studios. In this video, we'll journey through the magical creatures of Southeast Asia. Settle in, breathe deeply, and allow these stories to unfold softly around you. Don't forget to like and subscribe for more peaceful journeys into folklore from around the world.
Pontianak, the gentle night spirit of quiet moonlight.
Imagine a soft, moonlit night in a quiet village surrounded by lush, tropical forests. The air is warm, carrying the delicate fragrance of blooming frangipani and wet earth. Gentle night sounds rise from the surrounding jungle, the soft chirping of crickets, the distant call of an owl, and the rustle of leaves in the mild breeze. Everything feels still, calm, and ready for sleep. Within this peaceful night drifts the Pontianak. Traditionally, Pontianak are depicted as female vampiric spirits, often frightening in folklore. For our sleep-friendly adaptation, the Pontianak is a gentle guardian of the night, moving silently under the moon, guiding restless minds toward calm, reflective, and restorative sleep. Her presence is serene and reassuring, not threatening, like a soft shadow that carries quiet awareness. Picture her as a softly glowing figure with long, flowing hair that drifts like gentle silk in the night breeze. Her eyes are calm and reflective, holding the wisdom of countless peaceful nights. She moves slowly, gliding above the village paths, floating above rooftops, and drifting along shadowed forest edges. Her form is ethereal, blending with the moonlight and the soft darkness, bringing a sense of quiet safety wherever she appears. The Pontianac's habitat is quiet, undisturbed spaces, village edges, forest paths, gardens, and moonlit riversides. She appears only when the world has slowed, moving in ways that bring serenity rather than fear. Imagine walking along a narrow, moonlit village path. Lanterns cast soft pools of light on the stone steps and bamboo fences. The air carries the gentle scent of jasmine and wet soil. In the shadows, a faint, drifting shape moves gracefully, the Pontianak. She does not approach suddenly, nor does she make a sound. Her presence radiates calm, encouraging your mind to relax and your body to release tension. A story tells of a young villager who had trouble sleeping on hot, restless nights. One evening, feeling anxious and awake, they wandered to a quiet riverside. There, the Pontianak appeared as a soft, flowing figure among the moonlit trees. She drifted slowly along the water, occasionally pausing near lotus blossoms and reflecting pools. Watching her serene movement, the villager felt all anxiety dissolve, thoughts softened, and a wave of tranquility washed over them. That night, sleep arrived naturally, deep and restorative, with dreams filled with gentle moonlight, flowing water, and peaceful shadows.
The sounds surrounding the Pontianak are soft and soothing. The gentle rustle of leaves, the quiet ripple of water in rivers or ponds, distant nocturnal bird calls, and the faint hum of insects. Together, these form a natural nocturnal lullaby, allowing the mind and body to release tension and enter restful sleep. As you imagine the Pontianak now, see her drifting slowly over a moonlit pond, her long hair catching the faint silver light. Her movements are deliberate, slow, and calming. Let your breathing follow her gentle rhythm. Inhale slowly, drawing in the warm night air. Exhale gently, releasing tension, worry, and lingering thoughts.
The Pontianak encourages peaceful reflection, gentle awareness, and calm presence. She reminds you that night is safe, that rest is natural, and that sleep comes easiest when we allow ourselves to drift and release. Imagine her floating past lotus flowers and shadowed trees, her presence softening the world around her. Moonlight shimmers on the water, reflecting her gentle form. You feel the same serenity within yourself, muscles relaxing fully, thoughts drifting freely, and breath deepening. As night deepens further, the Pontianak glides toward the forest edge, blending with the soft shadows and moonlight. Her presence remains protective, silent, yet comforting. You feel yourself sinking fully into relaxation, supported by the night, the moonlight, and her quiet guardianship. Allow yourself to drift now. The village sleeps. Rivers flow softly. The night carries you gently. And the Pontianak, gentle night spirit, moves silently among rooftops, trees, and moonlit paths, guiding your mind into deep restorative sleep, helping your body and thoughts rest peacefully through the night. Penangalan, the floating spirit of quiet separation.
Imagine a warm tropical night settling gently over a quiet village. The sky is deep and dark, scattered with stars that glow softly above palm trees and tiled rooftops. The air is still, thick with the scent of night-blooming flowers and damp earth. Lanterns flicker faintly in the distance, and the sounds of the day have faded completely, leaving only the soft chorus of insects and the occasional rustle of leaves. In this peaceful stillness drifts the Penangalan. In traditional folklore, the Penangalan is often portrayed as a frightening spirit, but in this sleep-friendly retelling, the Penangalan becomes a gentle symbol of release, a quiet presence that floats through the night, reminding us that it is safe to let go of the day, to separate from heavy thoughts, and to drift into rest. Picture the Penangalan not as something alarming, but as a soft, glowing presence floating slowly through the warm night air. Her movement is unhurried and calm, like a lantern carried gently by the breeze. She does not rush, does not startle. She simply drifts, observing the quiet world below. Her form is light and ethereal, surrounded by a faint glow that blends seamlessly with moonlight. She moves above rooftops, over gardens, and along winding village paths, never touching the ground, never disturbing the stillness. Wherever she passes, the night seems to deepen, becoming quieter and more restful. The Penangalan's role in this telling is not to frighten, but to help separate waking tension from sleeping peace. She represents the moment when the mind loosens its grip on the concerns of the day, when thoughts begin to float freely instead of clinging tightly. Imagine lying beneath the stars, feeling the warmth of the night air on your skin. Above you, the Penangalan glides slowly across the sky, her gentle glow moving like a drifting cloud. Watching her, your thoughts begin to slow. The noise of the day fades further into the background.
A quiet story is told of a villager who struggled to rest, their mind always racing long after night had fallen. One evening, unable to sleep, they stepped outside and sat beneath a mango tree. There, they noticed a soft blow floating slowly above the rooftops, the Penangalan. She moved gently, tracing lazy arcs through the sky. As the villager watched her drift, their thoughts began to loosen, worries untangling one by one, until sleep came effortlessly, like a tide returning to shore. The sounds that accompany the Penangalan are subtle and soothing. The gentle hum of insects, the distant croak of frogs near water, the faint whisper of wind through palm leaves. These sounds form a steady rhythm, encouraging the body to relax and the breath to slow. As you imagine the Penangalan now, see her floating higher, drifting peacefully through the warm night air. Let your breathing match her pace,
Inhale slowly. Exhale gently. With each breath, imagine a small part of your waking thoughts lifting away, floating upward like mist, leaving your body lighter and more relaxed. The Penanggalan teaches gentle detachment, not loss, but release. She reminds us that sleep is a kind of floating, a drifting away from effort and into rest. Nothing needs to be held tightly anymore.
Picture her pausing briefly above a quiet garden pond. Moonlight reflects off the water's surface, doubling her soft glow. The pond remains perfectly still, just as your thoughts are becoming still now. Muscles soften. The space behind your eyes grows heavy and calm. As the night deepens, the Penanggalan drifts farther into the sky, becoming smaller and softer until she blends completely with the stars. Though unseen, her calming influence remains, wrapping the village and you in peaceful stillness.
Allow yourself to drift now. The night is warm, the world is quiet, your thoughts are light, and the Penanggalan, floating spirit of gentle separation, moves silently through the darkness, guiding your mind away from wakefulness and into deep, restorative sleep.
Naga, the luminous guardian of rivers and rain.
Imagine a wide, ancient river winding slowly through a tropical landscape. The water reflects the deep blues and silvers of the night sky, broken only by the gentle movement of the current. Tall grasses sway softly along the riverbanks, and distant palm trees rustle in a warm, steady breeze. The air is heavy with moisture, carrying the scent of water, earth, and blooming flowers that open only after sunset. This is the realm of the Naga. In the folklore of Thailand and Cambodia, the Naga is a powerful serpent being, often associated with rivers, rain, and protection. In this sleep-friendly retelling, the Naga is a vast, benevolent guardian of water, ancient and wise, moving slowly beneath the surface of rivers and lakes, maintaining balance and calm throughout the land. Picture the Naga as a long, graceful serpent, its body immense yet gentle, coiled through the deep channels of the river. Its scales shimmer faintly, reflecting moonlight like ripples of silver and jade. Each movement is unhurried, deliberate, and smooth, as though the river itself has become alive and aware. The Naga does not rush. The Naga does not disturb. It flows.
Beneath the water's surface, the Naga glides silently, passing between smooth stones and waving reeds. Small fish drift calmly nearby, unafraid, moving alongside the great serpent as if guided by its presence. Wherever the Naga travels, the water remains clear and peaceful, carrying a feeling of safety and quiet order. Imagine standing at the river's edge, your feet resting on cool earth. The moon hangs high above, casting a silver path across the water. You can feel the slow pulse of the river beneath the surface, steady, reliable, and calming. Somewhere below, the Naga moves, unseen but deeply felt.
A story is told of a village that once feared the coming of the rainy season. The storms were unpredictable, and the river often swelled with sudden force. One year, the elders gathered by the water and offered quiet gratitude instead of fear. That night, the Naga rose gently to the surface, its glowing form visible just beneath the moonlit water. From that season onward, the rains came softly, nourishing the land without harm, guided by the Naga's calm vigilance. The Naga is a keeper of balance. Rain falls when it is needed. Rivers rise gently, then recede. Life flows without urgency.
The sounds surrounding the Naga are soft and rhythmic. The slow lap of water against the shore, the distant call of night birds, the hum of insects, and the quiet splash of fish breaking the surface. These sounds blend together into a natural lullaby, steady and reassuring, encouraging the body to relax. As you imagine the Naga now, allow your breathing to slow. Inhale gently, like drawing water into a calm current. Exhale slowly, like the river releasing tension downstream. With each breath, imagine your thoughts becoming fluid rather than fixed, drifting freely without effort.
The Naga's eyes, deep and luminous, reflect the sky above the water. They hold no judgment, no urgency, only awareness. To the Naga, time is expansive. Moments stretch gently, unbroken by stress or hurry. This ancient presence invites you into that same timeless state. Picture the Naga coiling protectively around the roots of an old tree growing along the riverbank. Its massive form rests without weight, supporting the tree as much as the tree supports the riverbank. This is how the Naga exists in the world, supporting, steady, unseen, yet essential.
Another tale speaks of a traveler who followed the river for many days, searching for a place to rest. One night, exhausted, they lay beside the water. As sleep approached, they dreamed of the Naga rising slowly from the river, its glowing scales illuminating the shore. The Naga did not speak, but its presence alone eased every ache, every worry. When the traveler awoke, they felt renewed, as though the river itself had carried them through the night. The Naga teaches trust in natural rhythms. Just as the river knows where to flow, your body knows how to rest. You do not need to guide sleep. You only need to allow it.
Imagine now that the Naga is moving deeper into the river, descending slowly into darker, quieter waters. Its glowing scales fade to a soft shimmer, then to a gentle outline, and finally to a sense rather than a sight. The river above remains calm, smooth, undisturbed. Your body mirrors this descent. Shoulders soften, jaw releases, breath deepens. The night air feels warm and safe. The river continues its slow journey, and the Naga continues its watch beneath the surface, ancient and patient, ensuring that nothing disturbs the peace of the night. As clouds drift across the moon, a light rain begins to fall, not a storm, but a soft, steady rainfall. Droplets touch the river's surface, creating gentle ripples that fade quickly. The Naga welcomes the rain, guiding it into the land with care. Let that rain wash over your thoughts now. Each drop carries away a worry. Each ripple smooths the mind. The Naga settles into stillness, coiled comfortably in the depths, glowing faintly like a constellation beneath the water. You feel held by the same quiet strength, supported, protected, and free to rest. Allow yourself to drift fully now. The river flows, the rain whispers, the night watches gently, and the Naga, luminous guardian of rivers and rain, remains beneath the surface, guiding the land, the water, and your dreams into deep, restorative sleep.
Aswang, the quiet shapeshifter of moonlit paths.
Imagine a peaceful village resting beneath a wide, star-filled sky. Bamboo houses stand quietly along narrow paths, their windows dark, their occupants wrapped in sleep. The air is warm and still, carrying the scent of earth, flowering plants, and distant ocean breeze. The night feels deep and unbroken, a time meant for rest and gentle dreams. Moving softly through this quiet world is the aswang. In traditional Philippine folklore, the aswang is often feared, known as a powerful shapeshifter. But in this sleep-friendly retelling, the aswang becomes a calm, watchful presence of the night, a being of gentle transformation who walks the boundary between forms, reminding us that change can be quiet, safe, and peaceful. Picture the aswang as a figure that shifts subtly rather than suddenly, a silhouette that moves like a shadow, blending smoothly into moonlight and darkness. One moment it appears human, walking slowly along a village path. The next, it becomes something lighter, quieter, a drifting form that glides with the breeze, never disturbing the stillness. The aswang's movements are slow and deliberate, as though each step is carefully placed. It does not rush, it does not hunt, it simply moves, observing the sleeping world with gentle awareness. Its home is the night itself, moonlit paths, quiet forest edges, empty beaches where waves roll softly against the shore. Wherever the aswang goes, the night remains calm and undisturbed, wrapped in silence. Imagine yourself walking along a path lined with tall grass, silvered by moonlight. Your footsteps are soft, and the air feels warm against your skin. Ahead, you notice a shape moving gently, the aswang pausing beneath a palm tree. It turns slightly, acknowledging your presence without alarm. There is no fear, only a sense of quiet recognition, as if you are both travelers passing through the same peaceful moment. A gentle story is told of a fisherman who often walked home late at night. One evening, feeling tired and heavy with the day's work, he noticed the aswang walking beside him, keeping pace without a sound. The presence was calm and steady. As they walked together, the fisherman's thoughts slowed, his worries softened, and by the time he reached home, sleep came easily and deeply,
carried on the memory of quiet companionship. The sounds of the Aswang's world are subtle and soothing. The soft rustle of grass in the breeze, the distant hush of waves, the low hum of insects, and the occasional creak of bamboo shifting gently in the night air. These sounds weave together into a calm rhythm, encouraging the body to relax.
As you imagine the Aswang now, let your breathing slow. Inhale gently. Exhale softly. With each breath, imagine yourself becoming lighter, less fixed, like the Aswang, able to move between thoughts without clinging to any of them. The Aswang teaches gentle transformation. It reminds us that the mind does not need to stay in one shape. Thoughts can shift, tension can loosen, wakefulness can quietly become sleep.
Picture the Aswang stepping into a pool of moonlight, its forms softening, edges blurring, until it becomes almost indistinguishable from the night itself. It lifts gently into the air, drifting upward like mist, dissolving into the sky. Your own thoughts begin to dissolve in the same way. Muscles relax, breath deepens, awareness softens. The village sleeps undisturbed, the paths grow quiet once more. The Aswang has moved on, leaving behind only a sense of calm, like a night breeze passing through open windows. Allow yourself to drift now. The night is safe. The world is still. Sleep is close. And the Aswang, quiet shapeshifter of moonlit paths, continues its gentle journey through the darkness, guiding wandering thoughts into stillness and carrying your mind softly into deep, restorative sleep.
Tikbalang, the gentle guide of forest paths.
Imagine a wide forest stretching beneath a quiet night sky. Tall trees rise like pillars, their leaves forming a soft canopy overhead. Moonlight filters gently through the branches, creating slow-moving patterns of silver and shadow on the forest floor. The air is cool and clean, filled with the scent of moss, bark, and damp earth. Every sound is softened, footsteps muted, breaths quiet, thoughts slowing. This is where the Tikbalang walks. In Philippine folklore, the Tikbalang is often described as a tall, horse-headed being known for leading travelers astray. In this sleep-friendly retelling, the Tikbalang becomes a gentle forest guide, a playful but kind spirit who watches over paths, crossroads, and wandering minds, ensuring that no one is truly lost. Picture the Tikbalang as a tall, graceful figure with the calm strength of a forest guardian. His features are gentle, not intimidating, eyes warm and curious, posture relaxed and unhurried. His presence feels grounding, like leaning against a sturdy tree or standing barefoot on cool soil. The Tikbalang moves slowly along winding paths, never rushing, never startling. His footsteps make no sound
as he passes between trees, occasionally pausing to observe moonlight settling on leaves or to listen to the quiet breathing of the forest. The forest itself seems to recognize him.
Branches sway gently as he passes. Leaves rustle softly, not in alarm, but in greeting. The paths remain clear and welcoming. Imagine yourself walking through this forest at night. The path is long but peaceful, curving gently between trees. You are not hurried, you are not lost. Ahead, you notice a tall figure standing near a fork in the trail, the tikbalong. He turns slightly, offering a calm nod, then steps aside, silently guiding you toward the path that feels right.
A gentle story is told of a traveler who once feared the forest after dark. One evening, walking home beneath the moon, they felt uncertain at every turn. Suddenly, the tikbalong appeared, not blocking the way, but walking beside them. With each step, the forest felt less confusing, the path clearer. By the time the traveler reached home, their fear had melted into trust, and sleep came easily that night, carried by dreams of moonlit trees and quiet companionship. The tikbalong's presence is not about mischief, it is about gentle redirection. When thoughts wander, he nudges them back toward calm. When the mind loops, he offers a new path, softer and quieter.
The sounds of the tikbalong's forest are slow and soothing. The soft chirp of night insects, the distant hoot of an owl, the quiet crackle of leaves underfoot, and the whisper of wind high in the canopy. These sounds form a steady rhythm, grounding and reassuring. As you imagine the tikbalong now, allow your breathing to settle into that rhythm. Inhale slowly, like a deep breath of forest air. Exhale gently, releasing the weight of the day.
With each breath, imagine your thoughts becoming simpler, less tangled, like a path straightening beneath your feet. The tikbalong teaches trust in the journey. Not every path needs to be understood. Not every turn needs to be planned. Sometimes rest comes from allowing yourself to be gently guided. Picture the tikbalong stopping beside a quiet clearing. Moonlight pools on the ground like still water. He gestures softly, inviting you to sit, to rest, to listen. The forest hums quietly around you, protective and calm. Your body responds. Shoulders drop. Jaw loosens. Eyes grow heavy. The tikbalong settles nearby, not watching closely, but simply being present, a silent reassurance that you are safe, that the path will be there when you wake. As the night deepens, mist begins to drift between the trees. The tikbalong fades gently into it, becoming part of the forest itself. His presence remains, even as his form disappears, woven into the paths, the roots, the quiet breathing of the woods. Allow yourself to drift now. The forest is still. The path is clear. You are not lost. And the tikbalong, gentle guide of moonlit trails, walks on softly through the trees, guiding wandering thoughts towards stillness and leading your mind safely into deep, peaceful sleep. Adaro, the silent spirit of moonlit seas.
Imagine standing on a quiet shoreline beneath a wide open sky. The ocean stretches endlessly before you, its surface smooth and dark, reflecting the pale glow of the moon. Gentle waves roll in slow, steady rhythms, touching the sand and retreating again as if breathing. The air is cool and fresh, carrying the scent of salt, seaweed, and distant rain. This is the domain of the Adaro. In the folklore of the Solomon Islands, Adaro are often described as powerful sea spirits. In this sleep-friendly retelling, the Adaro becomes a calm guardian of the ocean, a vast presence beneath the water that maintains balance, stillness, and quiet order throughout the sea. Picture the Adaro moving slowly beneath the surface, its form large yet gentle, gliding through deep waters with effortless grace. Its body shimmers faintly, catching moonlight as it passes through shallow currents. The water moves with it. Imagine wading into the shallows, feeling cool water around your ankles. The waves are gentle, predictable, soothing. Beneath the surface, the Adaro glides past, unseen but deeply felt, a calm awareness flowing through the sea. A story is told of sailors who once feared the open ocean at night. One evening, caught beneath a cloudless sky, they noticed the water growing unusually calm. The Adaro moved beneath their vessel, guiding it through the darkness. The sailors felt no fear, only reassurance, and soon drifted into restful sleep beneath the stars, rocked gently by the sea. The Adaro's presence brings stillness and trust. Waves soften, currents slow, the ocean becomes a cradle. The sounds of the Adaro's realm are deeply calming. The low hush of waves, the distant call of seabirds settling for the night, the subtle creak of boats resting in the harbor, and the rhythmic splash of water against rocks. These sounds blend into a steady ocean lullaby, easing the mind into rest. As you imagine the Adaro now, allow your breathing to match the tide. Inhale slowly, like the wave rolling in. Exhale gently, like the wave pulling back. With each breath, imagine your thoughts smoothing out, becoming as calm and even as the sea's surface. The Adaro watches quietly from below, its presence vast and protective. It has existed for countless nights, guiding tides, calming storms, and holding the ocean steady. In its timeless awareness, there is no urgency, only rhythm. Picture the Adaro rising gently closer to the surface, its outline faintly visible beneath the moonlit water. Bioluminescent light traces its path, glowing softly like drifting stars. The ocean around it remains peaceful, undisturbed. Your body responds to this calm. Muscles relax, breath deepens, awareness drifts. The Adaro teaches surrender to natural motion. Just as the sea does not resist the tide, you do not need to resist sleep. Rest comes when you allow yourself to float. As clouds drift slowly across the moon, the Adaro descends again into deeper waters, settling into the quiet depths.
The surface remains smooth, waves continuing their gentle rhythm. Allow yourself to drift now. The sea is calm, the night is vast, you are supported, and the Adaro, silent spirit of moonlit seas, glides beneath the surface, guiding the tides, quieting the waters, and carrying your mind gently into deep, restorative sleep.
Phi Tai Hong, the quiet spirit of still places. Imagine a silent roadside beneath a wide night sky. The path stretches gently forward, empty and calm, bordered by tall grass that sways softly in the breeze. The moon hangs low, casting pale light across the earth, and the air feels cool, almost weightless. There is no rush here, no movement except the slow turning of night. This is where the Phi Tai Hong drifts. In traditional folklore, Phi Tai Hong are spirits of sudden endings. In this sleep-friendly retelling, the Phi Tai Hong becomes a gentle keeper of quiet places, a presence that lingers not in unrest, but in reflection, guiding stillness rather than fear.
Picture the Phi Tai Hong as a soft silhouette, barely outlined against the night. It does not startle or approach quickly. It simply stands or drifts slowly where silence naturally gathers, beside empty roads, near still fields, or beneath open skies. The Phi Tai Hong moves with great care, as though every step is intentional and light. Wherever it passes, the world seems to pause, allowing quiet to deepen. Imagine walking slowly along a quiet path at night. The road feels safe and familiar, lit by moonlight and stars. Ahead, you notice a faint shape standing near the edge of the path, the Phi Tai Hong. It does not block the way, it does not beckon, it simply acknowledges the moment, reminding you to slow, to breathe, to notice the stillness around you.
A story is told of a traveler who often rushed through life, never stopping long enough to rest. One evening, walking home under the stars, they encountered the Phi Tai Hong standing quietly by the roadside. Something about the stillness caused the traveler to pause. They sat down, listened to the night, and for the first time in a long while, allowed themselves to rest. That night, sleep came gently, without effort. The Phi Tai Hong does not linger in sorrow, it lingers in pause. The sounds around it are minimal and calming. The soft whisper of wind, distant insects, the faint hum of the world settling for the night. These sounds create space rather than filling it, allowing the mind to empty. As you imagine the Phi Tai Hong now, allow yourself to slow completely. Inhale softly. Exhale completely. With each breath, imagine the noise of the day dissolving into the quiet night air. The Phi Tai Hong teaches acceptance of stillness. Not every moment needs movement. Not every thought needs resolution. Rest comes when we allow ourselves to stop. Picture the spirit standing beneath a lone tree, moonlight filtering through its branches. The road stretches quietly behind you and ahead of you, but for now, there is nowhere you need to go.
Your body responds.
Heartbeat slows, breath deepens, thoughts soften. As the night deepens, the Phi Tai Hong fades gently into the darkness, leaving behind only silence, not emptiness, but peace. The path remains, calm and safe. Allow yourself to drift now. The road is quiet, the night is wide. Rest is here, and the Phi Tai Hong, gentle spirit of still places, remains where silence gathers, guiding restless minds toward calm and carrying you softly into deep, restorative sleep.
Manananggal, the silent flyer of the sleeping sky.
Imagine a village resting beneath a vast, star-filled sky. Rooftops lie quiet, windows dark, and lanterns have long since dimmed. The warm night air drifts gently through palm leaves and open paths, carrying the soft scent of earth after sunset. Everything is still, as if the world itself has paused to breathe. Above this sleeping landscape moves the Manananggal. In traditional folklore, the Manananggal is often feared for its ability to take flight. In this sleep-friendly retelling, the Manananggal becomes a gentle guardian of the night sky, gliding silently above the world, watching over sleepers and carrying restless thoughts away on slow, steady wings. Picture the Manananggal as a light, graceful presence moving effortlessly through the air. Her wings are wide and slow-moving, like clouds drifting across the moon. Each movement is deliberate, unhurried, and quiet, creating no disturbance below. She flies not to hunt, but to observe and protect. From above, the Manananggal watches the village breathe, the rise and fall of rooftops in moonlight, the gentle sway of trees, the calm rhythm of the night. She moves slowly, tracing wide, peaceful arcs across the sky, her shadow passing softly over paths and fields. Imagine lying beneath this open sky, gazing upward. The stars shine steadily, and a soft shape glides across them. The Manananggal, moving so slowly it feels almost like part of the sky itself. Watching her, your thoughts begin to drift upward too, lighter and less defined. A quiet story is told of a child who once struggled to sleep, always listening for sounds in the dark. One night, they noticed a shape gliding peacefully across the stars. The Manananggal circled gently above the village, wings moving in a slow, steady rhythm. With each pass, the child felt safer, calmer, until sleep arrived naturally, carried on the sense of being watched over. The Manananggal's presence is reassuring, not frightening. The sky feels wider. The night feels deeper. Sleep feels closer. The sounds of her world are barely perceptible. The whisper of wind at high altitude, the distant hush of trees below, the faint chorus of insects settling into the night. These sounds blend into a soft aerial lullaby, encouraging relaxation. As you imagine the Manananggal now, let your breathing rise and fall like her wings. Inhale slowly, exhale gently. With each breath, imagine your thoughts lifting away from the body, floating upward, becoming lighter and quieter. The Manananggal teaches release through elevation.
The idea that worries do not need to be carried through the night. They can be lifted, carried briefly, and set down somewhere far away. Picture her gliding above rivers that reflect the stars, above forests that breathe softly, above fields resting in moonlight. Her flight is steady, predictable, calming, a rhythm the mind naturally follows. Your body responds. Muscles loosen. Breath deepens. Awareness softens.
As the night deepens, the Manananggal ascends higher, becoming a small silhouette against the stars, then a shimmer, then simply a feeling, the sense that the sky itself is watching gently. Allow yourself to drift now. The sky is vast. The night is safe. You are held. And the Manananggal, silent flyer of the sleeping sky, continues her slow, graceful journey above the world, carrying your thoughts into stillness and guiding your dreams into deep, restorative sleep. Bakunawa, the moon-drifting serpent of the tides.
Imagine the ocean at night, stretching endlessly beneath a wide and luminous sky. The moon hangs high above the horizon, its reflection shimmering gently across the water's surface. Waves roll in slow, steady rhythms, each one soft and predictable, like a calm breath repeated again and again. The air is cool, carrying the scent of salt, distant rain, and open water. Beneath this quiet sea moves the Bakunawa. In Philippine folklore, the Bakunawa is often described as a great serpent associated with the moon and the tides. In this sleep-friendly retelling, the Bakunawa becomes an ancient, gentle guardian of celestial rhythms, a vast presence that moves slowly beneath the ocean, guiding the moon's reflection, the tides, and the quiet pull of night itself.
Picture the Bakunawa as a long, luminous serpent, its body vast yet graceful, coiling through deep waters far below the surface. Its scales shimmer faintly, reflecting moonlight like scattered starlight beneath the sea. Each movement is slow, deliberate, and perfectly balanced, as though the ocean itself is responding to its presence. The Bakunawa does not chase the moon, it follows its rhythm. As the moon rises higher in the sky, the Bakunawa glides beneath the waves, aligning itself with the gentle pull of the tides. The water responds naturally, lifting and lowering with calm predictability. Nothing is rushed, nothing is disturbed.
Imagine standing on a quiet shoreline, feet resting on cool sand. The waves arrive softly, retreat gently. Above you, the moon glows steady and bright. Somewhere far below, the Bakunawa moves in harmony with both sea and sky, unseen but deeply felt. A story is told of ancient coastal villages that once watched the moon carefully, noticing how the tides shifted with its rise and fall. Elders spoke softly of the Bakunawa, not as something to fear, but as a reminder that even the largest forces move gently when guided by balance. On calm nights, villagers slept easily, trusting the Bakunawa to keep the rhythm of the sea steady.
The Bakunawa is a keeper of cycles. The moon waxes and wanes. The tides rise and fall. Sleep comes and goes. The sounds of the Bakunawa's world are slow and calming. The hush of waves against the shore, the distant cry of seabirds settling for the night, the soft whisper of wind across open water. These sounds form a deep, rhythmic lullaby, encouraging the body to relax fully. As you imagine the Bakunawa now, allow your breathing to follow the tide. Inhale slowly, like the wave rising. Exhale gently, like the wave returning to sea. With each breath, imagine your thoughts drifting farther apart, leaving space between them, just as the waves leave smooth sand behind. The Bakunawa's eyes, ancient and luminous, reflect the moon above. They hold patience rather than hunger, awareness rather than desire. Time feels wide in their presence, stretching comfortably without urgency. Picture the Bakunawa circling slowly beneath the moon's reflection, its long body tracing a graceful arc through the water. Bioluminescent light flickers along its scales, illuminating the sea like a quiet constellation. Your body responds to this vast calm. Shoulders soften, breath deepens, awareness drifts. The Bakunawa teaches trust in repetition. Just as the moon always returns, rest will always come. Sleep does not need to be forced. It arrives naturally, guided by rhythm and release. As clouds drift across the moon, its light softens. The Bakunawa descends deeper, its glow fading into the darker waters below. The ocean remains calm, the tide steady, the night undisturbed. Allow yourself to sink now. The sea is wide, the moon is steady, you are safe, and the Bakunawa, moon-drifting serpent of the tides, continues its slow, ancient journey beneath the waves, guiding the sea, the sky, and your thoughts into deep, peaceful, restorative sleep. Krahang, the gentle glider of moonlit fields. Imagine wide rice fields stretching beneath a calm night sky. The fields are flooded just enough to reflect the moon, turning the land into a patchwork of silver mirrors. Narrow earthen paths wind between the paddies, quiet and undisturbed. The air is warm and still, filled with the scent of water, growing rice, and distant flowers that open only after sunset. This is where the Krahang moves. In traditional folklore, the Krahang is sometimes described as a ghost that glides through the night. In this sleep-friendly retelling, the Krahang becomes a gentle watcher of rural landscapes, drifting peacefully above fields and villages, ensuring that the land rests as deeply as the people who depend on it. Picture the Krahang gliding slowly above the rice paddies, not hurried, not startling. His movement is smooth and rhythmic, like a bird riding warm night air. He travels low, just above the fields, casting a soft shadow that blends into moonlight and water. The Krahang does not disturb the land. He follows its quiet rhythm. Below him, frogs croak softly from the edges of the paddies. Insects hum in steady patterns. The water remains still, broken only by the occasional ripple of a fish or the gentle sway of rice stalks in the breeze.
Imagine standing at the edge of the fields, barefoot on cool earth. The moon's reflection shimmers faintly on the water. Above, the Krahang passes slowly, so quietly that you feel his presence more than you see it. There is no fear, only a sense of calm, like knowing someone is watching over the night. A story is told of farmers who once worried constantly about their crops, even after nightfall. One evening, as they rested beside the fields, they noticed the Krahang gliding overhead, moving calmly from one paddy to the next. From that night on, they slept more easily, trusting that the land was being watched, that nothing needed their attention until morning.
The Krahang's presence brings assurance. The fields are safe, the water is calm, the night is complete. The sounds of his world are soft and repetitive, frogs calling in the distance, water gently lapping against rice stalks, the faint rustle of leaves, and the slow movement of night air across open land. These sounds form a steady rural lullaby, grounding and deeply soothing.
As you imagine the Krahang now, let your breathing slow to match his glide. Inhale gently, exhale slowly. With each breath, imagine yourself drifting just above the surface of the fields, light and unburdened, supported by warm night air. The Krahang teaches quiet vigilance without effort. Watching does not require tension. Care does not require worry. Rest comes when responsibility is released to the rhythm of the world. Picture the Krahang circling once above a small village, then returning to the fields. Lanterns glow faintly in the distance. Houses rest silently. The land breathes. Your body responds. Muscles loosen. Breath deepens. Thoughts slow. As clouds drift across the moon, the Krahang glides lower, then settles gently at the far edge of the fields, becoming still, almost indistinguishable from shadow and earth. His watch continues, even as sleep deepens everywhere below. Allow yourself to drift now. The fields are quiet. The night is warm. Rest is natural. And the Krahang, gentle glider of moonlit fields, continues his slow, silent watch over water and earth, guiding the land and your thoughts into deep, peaceful, restorative sleep.
You've arrived at Folklore Studios. A world of myths and folklore awaits. In this session, we'll discover the creatures of Central Asia. Close your eyes, relax your mind, and let the stories carry you toward peaceful slumber. Don't forget to like and subscribe for more peaceful journeys into folklore from around the world. Almas, the hidden guardian of the remote steppes. Imagine a vast expanse of mountains and rolling steppes stretching far beyond the horizon. The night is calm, with the faint glow of stars scattered across a deep indigo sky. The wind drifts softly through grasses and pine, carrying the cool scent of earth, snow, and distant rivers. Every sound is muted,
softened by distance and the hush of night. This is the world of the Almas. In the folklore of Mongolia, the Almas is often described as a wild, ape-like humanoid, elusive and rarely seen by human eyes. In this sleep-friendly retelling, the Almas becomes a quiet, gentle guardian of the remote mountains, a being as much a part of the land as the rocks, trees, and flowing rivers themselves.
Picture the Almas standing at the edge of a ridge, tall and covered in long, soft hair, its presence calm rather than threatening. Its eyes, deep and reflective, seem to hold the history of the mountains and steppes, watching over the land without hurry. It moves slowly, deliberately, each step measured and silent. Rocks shift gently under its weight, grasses sway in acknowledgement of its passage, and the night itself seems to pause as it glides through hidden paths. Imagine yourself walking along a quiet mountain trail beneath the starry sky. Your footsteps echo softly over stones and pine needles. Ahead, you sense a presence, a shadow taller than any human, moving among the trees. This is the Almas, neither threatening nor distant, but a companion in silence, reminding you of the vastness and stillness of the world. A story is told of travelers crossing the steppe who feared the solitude and darkness. One night, a soft rustling in the distant forest startled them, but instead of harm, they glimpsed the Almas, stepping between the trees, moving with a rhythm that seemed in tune with the wind. The travelers sat quietly, watching, feeling a calm descend over them like the blanket of night itself. That night, they slept soundly, reassured by the knowledge that some beings exist not to frighten, but to guard.
The Almas teaches patience and quiet observation. The mountains endure, the rivers flow. Your thoughts can settle like the evening air. Listen closely to the world around it, the faint whisper of wind through tall grass, the distant gurgle of a stream, the occasional creak of a tree branch swaying in the night. These are the soft rhythms of the Almas domain, a natural lullaby for those willing to slow and listen. As you imagine the Almas now, allow your breathing to slow in harmony with the night. Inhale gently, exhale softly.
With each breath, feel your mind settling, your muscles relaxing. The vast steppe stretches in every direction, holding space for both you and the Almas. Nothing here requires rush or worry. Picture the Almas pausing on a high ridge, looking down at a valley blanketed in moonlight. Its gaze is steady and calm, absorbing the vast expanse, yet it moves with care when needed, stepping lightly among stones and brush. Even in its size and strength, there is gentleness, a reminder that power does not always demand attention. The Almas moves between patches of forest and open plains, pausing now and then to touch a tree or sniff the night air. Its presence is an invisible guardian, unseen by most, but felt deeply by those who notice the subtle rhythms of nature.
As the wind drifts across the mountains, imagine yourself following a similar rhythm. Your heartbeat slows. Your thoughts flow like the distant rivers, winding gently through valleys. You are cradled in the same calm, enduring presence as the almas. A tale from old nomadic tribes speaks of a child lost briefly among the steppes' folds. The villagers feared for their safety, but when they searched at dawn, the child was found near a high ridge, unharmed. Some say the almas had guided them unseen, protecting the child from harm. Whether true or imagined, the story carries a feeling of trust that the world has guardians even in its quietest, most remote places. The alma's lessons are simple. Observe, be patient, and respect the flow of the land. Let your body mimic this ease. Shoulders release, jaw softens, limbs feel heavy but supported. The night envelops you as gently as the alma moves through its domain. Imagine the alma now descending slowly into a wooded valley. Its long hair brushes softly against moss and leaves. The night remains undisturbed, save for the faintest ripples in a nearby stream. Its presence fades gradually into shadow, leaving only a sense of calm and timeless watchfulness. Allow yourself to drift fully now. The mountains are still. The rivers continue their slow, steady paths. You are safe and supported, and the alma, hidden guardian of the remote steppes, continues its quiet patrol, flowing through forests, plains, and ridges, carrying peace, patience, and a deep restorative sense of rest through the night.
Bayame, the silent watcher of the night sky.
Imagine a vast, open steppe beneath a wide, star-strewn sky. The horizon stretches endlessly, the grass swaying softly in a cool night breeze. The moon rises slowly, casting silver light across the land. Everything is still, serene, and suspended in the quiet rhythm of the night. Above this tranquil world watches Bayame, the sky guardian. In Central Asian folklore, Bayame is often associated with creation and balance, a guardian spirit whose presence commands respect and wonder. In this sleep-friendly retelling, Bayame becomes a gentle overseer of night skies, watching over the earth with calm patience and offering a sense of security to those resting below. A story is told of travelers crossing the open plains at night, anxious in the solitude of the dark. As they paused to rest beneath the stars, they felt a presence above, quiet, protective, guiding. The night air seemed to calm, the wind softened, and a gentle warmth passed through them. They slept peacefully, carried into rest by the comforting presence of Bayame. The sky itself responds to Bayame's calm. Stars seem to twinkle with a softer glow. The moon hangs in perfect balance, steady and bright. Clouds drift lazily across the horizon, and the wind whispers slowly through grass and distant trees. Every element of the night hums with a steady, unhurried rhythm. Imagine your breath falling in time with this rhythm. Inhale slowly, exhale gently. With each breath, your thoughts begin to drift, less focused, lighter, like clouds moving across a calm sky.
The vastness above reminds you that there is space for rest, for quiet, and for the gentle unfolding of sleep. Bayame moves through the sky without hurry, tracing constellations with soft, unseen gestures. The stars seem to respond, their twinkle steady and comforting. In this way, Bayame teaches patience, balance, and the beauty of observation. The night is neither empty nor chaotic. It is alive with quiet order, and you are safely part of it.
Imagine a soft story from distant tribes. Once, a shepherd resting beneath the open sky noticed that no matter where he wandered, he always felt guided, subtly encouraged towards safe paths. They said it was Bayame watching from above, ensuring balance and harmony across the plains. Even unseen, his presence brought trust. Even in darkness, the world remained safe. The sounds of Bayame's world are almost imperceptible. A soft rustle in the grass, the faint call of distant night birds, the whisper of wind across the steppe, and the slow, rhythmic pulse of night itself. These subtle sounds form a lullaby for the mind, encouraging slow, effortless relaxation. As you imagine Bayame now, let your body mirror the vast stillness above. Shoulders soften, jaw relaxes, limbs feel heavy but supported. The stars twinkle softly above. The moon floats quietly in the sky. And somewhere in this expansive night, Bayame traces unseen patterns, maintaining balance, ensuring safety, and allowing all beneath to rest. Visualize Bayame gently raising an arm, pointing to a distant cluster of stars. Their light glows a little brighter for a moment, guiding thoughts away from worry and toward calm. Each breath you take follows the rhythm of the sky, slow, steady, and natural. The sky is infinite, yet secure. The steppe stretches endlessly, yet cradles the world. Sleep is near, inviting, and natural. As Bayame's presence drifts toward the horizon, the constellations settle into a steady pattern. Clouds move silently, and the wind hums its quiet song across the plains. The night remains safe, serene, and undisturbed. Allow yourself to drift fully now. The land is still. The sky watches gently. You are safe and supported. And Bayame, silent watcher of the night sky, continues to trace the heavens, guiding wandering thoughts into calm and carrying your mind slowly and gently into deep, restorative sleep.
Chuchunya, the gentle trickster of quiet forests.
Imagine a forest at dusk, the last golden rays of sunlight fading behind distant mountains. The trees stand tall and still, their trunks dark against the twilight. Leaves rustle softly in the gentle wind, and the air is cool, scented with pine, moss, and earth that has soaked in a quiet day. Streams run slowly over smooth rocks, reflecting faint streaks of the remaining light. This is the forest of the Chuchunya.
In Siberian folklore, the chuchunya is described as a small, elusive forest trickster, often mischievous and playful. In this sleep-friendly retelling, the chuchunya becomes a tiny, gentle guide of the woods, a creature who encourages calm observation, curiosity, and quiet enjoyment of nature.
Picture the chuchunya as a small, furry being, no taller than a young child. Its eyes sparkle with curiosity and humor, and it moves with soft, deliberate steps that barely disturb the forest floor. It does not frighten or chase, but instead flits gently among the trees, sometimes pausing to peek from behind a moss-covered stump or a low-hanging branch. Imagine walking through this quiet forest at twilight. The path winds slowly among ancient pines and birch trees. Your footsteps are soft, but somewhere nearby, a tiny rustle hints at the presence of the chuchunya. You glance toward a patch of ferns, and for a brief moment, catch a flicker of movement, a playful pair of eyes watching you. There is no fear here, only a sense of companionship, of sharing the forest with a kind, curious observer.
A story is told of a lost traveler who wandered too deeply into the Siberian woods as night fell. Alone and uncertain, they paused to rest beside a stream. Just then, a small figure appeared, darting between shadows and light. Though shy, the chuchunya guided the travelers subtly, nudging toward a clearer path, drawing attention to safe crossings, and encouraging calm rather than panic. By the time the traveler reached the edge of the forest, they felt a deep sense of trust, not in the creature itself, but in the forest and their own awareness. The chuchunya teaches playful mindfulness. The forest listens. Streams murmur softly. Your thoughts can wander gently without urgency.
Imagine the forest around you. The faint drip of water from leaves, the distant hoot of an owl, the gentle rustle of small animals moving in the underbrush. These sounds form a natural rhythm, soft and repetitive, guiding your mind toward calm observation and gentle focus. As you imagine the chuchunya now, let your breathing match the quiet rhythm of the forest. Inhale slowly. Exhale softly. With each breath, feel your muscles relaxing, your mind slowing. Notice small details in the scene, a leaf trembling in the wind, the shimmer of water in the stream, the soft light of twilight filtering through the trees. Let curiosity replace worry and allow your thoughts to drift with gentle ease.
The chuchunya moves with quiet intention. It pauses now beside a low-hanging branch, tilting its head as if to observe a small bird or a drifting leaf. It does not hurry. It does not demand attention. Its presence encourages you to notice the subtle beauty around you, the quiet patterns of life in the forest, the gentle interplay of light and shadow, the calming rhythm of stillness. Imagine following its movements in your mind. Watch as it darts over moss, leaps across a fallen log, and disappears into the underbrush, only to reappear further along the path. Its motion is light, playful, yet steady, a reminder that curiosity and calm can coexist, that movement need not disturb peace.
A tale from the northern woods speaks of children who spent nights near quiet streams.
They said that when the Chuchunya appeared, the water seemed calmer, the wind softer, and sleep came easily. The forest itself seemed to settle in response, as if the trickster's playful presence coaxed everything into harmony. The Chuchunya's lessons are simple. Observe gently, move lightly, and trust the rhythm of your surroundings. Your body mirrors this ease. Shoulders drop, jaw softens, arms and legs feel heavy yet supported. Your thoughts can drift freely, guided by the playful, calm energy of this small guardian of the night woods. Picture the Chuchunya now fading deeper into the trees. The sun has fully set, and the moon rises softly, casting silver light over leaves and stream. The creature's playful movements grow more subtle, becoming part of the forest itself. A soft shadow here, a flicker of light there, blending with the rhythm of night. Allow yourself to drift completely. The forest is quiet. The stream flows gently. You are safe, observed, and supported. And the Chuchunya, gentle trickster of the Siberian woods, continues its slow, playful watch, guiding wandering thoughts into calm, encouraging quiet curiosity, and carrying your mind softly into deep, restorative sleep. Shurail, the long-fingered guardian of the forest. Imagine a forest deep in the heart of Tatarstan. Tall pines and birches rise like silent sentinels into the night sky, their branches swaying slowly in the cool evening air. Moonlight filters softly through the leaves, painting silver patterns on the forest floor. The air is heavy with the scent of pine, damp moss, and earth, calm and unhurried, carrying the quiet pulse of life in every corner. This is the forest of the Shurale. In Tatar folklore, the Shurale is a forest creature known for its long fingers and mischievous tricks. In this sleep-friendly retelling, the Shurale becomes a gentle guardian of the woods, using its long, delicate fingers to guide travelers, encourage observation, and create harmony in the forest at night. Picture the Shurale as a tall, slender figure, its long fingers extending gracefully, moving with slow precision. Its hair flows like shadow along its shoulders, and its eyes glow softly with quiet intelligence. It does not rush, does not frighten, and moves with a calm, deliberate grace that mirrors the rhythm of the forest itself. Imagine walking along a narrow forest path surrounded by towering trees and underbrush. The leaves rustle lightly in the wind, and somewhere nearby a small shadow moves with intent. The Shurale pauses on a mossy log, its long fingers brushing gently over the ferns, creating a soft rustle. It does not speak or approach too closely. It simply guides, encourages, and observes, a quiet presence amidst the night.
A story is told of wanderers lost in the forest at twilight. Fear crept in as darkness fell, yet when the Shurale appeared, moving lightly between trees, a sense of calm spread through the travelers. Its long fingers pointed subtly towards safe paths,
brushing gently against tree bark to mark directions. The forest itself seemed to respond to the creature's touch, aligning the paths, softening the ground, and soothing the air. The travelers rested safely, comforted by this unseen guardian, and drifted into peaceful sleep beneath the moonlit canopy. The shurale teaches gentle guidance and awareness. The trees breathe. The wind whispers softly. Your mind can settle in harmony with the night. Listen closely to the forest around you. The subtle hum of insects, the soft patter of leaves falling, the faint gurgle of a distant stream. These are the slow, rhythmic songs of the shurale's world, soothing and grounding, a lullaby for your senses. As you imagine the shurale now, let your breath match the gentle pace of the forest. Inhale slowly, exhale gently. With each breath, imagine your body softening, your muscles relaxing. Thoughts drift like leaves floating on water, unhurried and light. Your awareness stretches, expanding with the calm rhythm of trees, soil, and soft night air. The shurail moves carefully through the forest. Its long fingers brush against branches and ferns, tracing gentle patterns across moss and soil. It moves like a painter, shaping the night around it with quiet magic, leaving soft impressions of calm in every place it touches. Picture the shurail circling a small clearing, moving slowly and deliberately. Shadows stretch long beneath the moon, and the air is thick with calm. It pauses, listening to the night, adjusting the leaves and ferns to create a sense of order, a slow rhythm that encourages rest. A tale from ancient Tatar stories speaks of villagers who wandered near forests at night, anxious and uncertain. Those who noticed the shurale moving quietly among the trees described a feeling of gentle reassurance. The night seemed to deepen in harmony, fears softened, and sleep arrived naturally. The creature's long fingers, though capable of mischief, were instead a tool of balance, guiding the world into quietude. The shurale's lessons are simple. Observe the details, move with care, and trust the natural flow of the world. Feel your body mirror this ease. Shoulders drop, jaw softens, arms and legs feel heavy yet supported. Your mind can drift like leaves in a gentle stream, guided by the forest's rhythm and the shurale's slow, deliberate motion. Imagine the shurale now fading further into the woods. The moon casts soft light over every tree and clearing. Its fingers brush softly against the forest floor as it passes, leaving behind a sense of calm, peace, and balance. Though it disappears from sight, its presence lingers, woven into the quiet rhythm of night and nature. Allow yourself to drift fully into this calm. The trees are still. The forest hums softly. You are safe, supported, and watched over. And the shurale, long-fingered guardian of the Tatar forests, continues its gentle patrol, shaping the night with soft magic,
guiding wandering thoughts into calm and carrying your mind slowly and peacefully into deep, restorative sleep. Jalmaus Kempir, the wise forest witch of the steppes.
Imagine a forest clearing in the heart of the Kazakh steppes, bathed in the soft glow of a full moon. Tall trees sway slowly in the night breeze, their branches tracing gentle patterns across the silvered ground. The air is fragrant with pine, herbs, and damp earth, calm and deep, carrying the natural rhythm of a world at rest. Streams gurgle quietly in the distance, blending with the faint calls of night birds and the whisper of wind over leaves. This is the realm of the Jalmaus Kempir. In folklore, Jalmaus Kempir is often described as a witch-like creature, dwelling in forests and remote areas. In this sleep-friendly retelling, she becomes a gentle, wise presence of the night woods, a guardian of quiet reflection and subtle guidance. Though her traditional tales sometimes portray her as fearsome, here she is calm, patient, and soothing, a figure who encourages stillness, mindfulness, and trust in the rhythms of the night. Picture Jalmaus Kempir as an older, serene figure, her long hair flowing like dark silk, her eyes deep with knowledge of the land and its cycles. She moves slowly, deliberately, her feet barely touching the forest floor, leaving soft impressions that fade almost immediately. Her hands are expressive, guiding and gesturing to the natural world, encouraging attention to small details, the shimmer of moonlight on a leaf, the delicate ripple of a stream, the quiet sway of grasses under the night sky. Imagine walking quietly through this forest as she passes nearby. You sense her presence, not startling, not threatening, simply there, observing and harmonizing the environment. The trees seem to lean slightly as she moves, the forest floor softens beneath her steps, and a calm rhythm settles across the landscape. A story tells of a traveler who lost their way in the forest. Exhausted and anxious, they stumbled into a clearing where a soft figure moved slowly among the trees. It was Jalmaus Kempir. She did not speak harshly or chase them away. Instead, she guided them silently, pointing with subtle gestures to safer paths, adjusting fallen branches and softening uneven ground. The traveler felt a deep sense of relief, their body and mind relaxing under her gentle care. By the time they left the forest at dawn, they were not only safe, but deeply rested and reflective, carrying the calm of the woods within them. The Jalmaus Kempir teaches mindful attention and restful observation. The forest exhales. The wind hums softly. Your thoughts can drift lightly, like leaves on a stream.
Listen closely to her domain, the quiet rustle of pine needles, the faint trickle of water, the whisper of air passing over branches, the soft call of distant owls. These are the rhythms of the forest at night, slow and soothing, carrying a gentle lullaby for your mind. As you imagine Jalmaus Kempir now, let your breathing match the forest's calm. Inhale slowly, exhale softly. With each breath, feel tension release from your body. Your muscles soften, your mind slows, and a sense of deep awareness settles gently across your being. The forest becomes a sanctuary, and she a quiet guide, leading your thoughts toward reflection and rest.
Zalmau's Kempir moves through the trees with long, graceful steps. Her fingers brush softly over moss, ferns, and low-hanging branches, tracing delicate patterns that soothe the forest around her. She adjusts falling leaves, shifts stones, and lets the wind carry whispers across the clearing. Small acts of care that ripple throughout the night. Imagine watching her glide through the moonlight. Every movement is slow, deliberate, and harmonious. Shadows dance across the forest floor, not frightening but calming, as if the land itself has fallen into gentle alignment. Even her presence inspires the smallest creatures, foxes, birds, and insects, to settle, allowing the forest to breathe deeply and fully. A tale tells of children who wandered near the forest edge at night, restless and unable to sleep. When they glimpsed Zalmau's Kempir moving quietly among the trees, they felt their fears dissolve. The forest itself seemed to embrace them, and they slept under the stars, comforted by the gentle magic of her presence. Her quiet wisdom encouraged patience, trust, and serenity. The Zalmau's Kempir's lesson is simple. Rest in the flow of the world, trust in gentle guidance, and allow yourself to slow. Feel your body settle with this teaching. Shoulders drop, jaw softens, arms and legs release into comfort. Thoughts drift like clouds across the sky, unhurried and light. You are cradled in the same rhythm of the night forest that she moves through, calm, enduring, and harmonious. Imagine Zalmau's Kempir pausing at a clearing, gazing upward at the stars. Her presence stretches out gently across the moonlit land, touching each tree, each stone, each ripple of water with quiet intent. She does not speak, but her silent care guides you toward complete rest. Allow yourself to drift fully now. The forest exhales. The streams flow gently. You are safe, observed, and supported. And Zalmau's Kempir, wise, gentle forest witch of the Kazakh steppes, continues her slow, careful watch, guiding wandering thoughts into calm, restoring balance, and carrying your mind gently into deep, peaceful sleep. Al-Basti, the luminous guardian of water and wilderness. Imagine a quiet river winding through the rolling steppes of Kazakhstan, its surface reflecting the soft silver of the moon. Gentle reeds sway in the cool night breeze, and the forest edges nearby whisper with life. The rustle of leaves, the distant call of a night bird, and the faint ripple of water over stones. The air is serene, filled with the quiet energy of a world at rest. This is the realm of the Al-Basti. In Kazakh and Kyrgyz folklore, the Al-Basti is often described as a female demon associated with water, childbirth, and wilderness.
For this sleep-friendly retelling, the Albasti becomes a luminous guardian of rivers, lakes, and forests, moving silently through the night to ensure calm, protection, and gentle balance.
Picture the Albasti as a figure of soft light, glowing faintly in the darkness. Her hair flows like water, and her eyes shine with quiet understanding. She moves gracefully along riverbanks, over mossy stones and among reeds, her presence a calming shimmer in the night. There is no danger here, only a sense of security, as if the river and the forest themselves are being watched over. Imagine standing at the river's edge, barefoot on cool, damp earth. The water glistens under the moon, and reeds ripple gently in the breeze. A soft glow appears across the surface, the Albasti moving slowly, her light reflected in the water. You feel a profound calm in her presence, as if the flowing water itself has been given a gentle, watchful guardian.
A story is told of villagers who feared for their livestock near the river at night. Strange noises would sometimes echo through the reeds, and they worried for the animals' safety. Yet those who remained still and observed quietly noticed a soft light gliding along the banks, the Albasti. She moved between water and forest, guiding animals away from danger and restoring peace to the night. By dawn, all was calm, and the villagers felt reassured, their fears softened by the quiet care of this luminous spirit. The Albasti teaches protection without disturbance, calm without force. The river flows gently, the reeds sway in harmony. Your mind can release tension, drifting like soft ripples over water.
Listen to her world, the delicate murmur of water over stones, the soft rustle of reeds, the occasional splash of a fish breaking the surface, and the faint wind whispering through trees. These sounds form a natural lullaby, steady and soothing, guiding the mind toward relaxation. As you imagine the Albasti now, match your breathing to the rhythm of the night. Inhale slowly. Exhale gently. With each breath, feel your body sinking deeper into comfort. Muscles loosen. Thoughts soften. Your mind drifts like a leaf on the river's surface, moving freely but securely, cradled by the rhythm of the wilderness and the quiet presence of the Albasti.
The Albasti moves along the water's edge, her fingers brushing softly against reeds, moss, and stone. Each movement is deliberate and gentle, adjusting the world around her with a subtle magic that calms and protects. Even the smallest creatures, frogs, fireflies, and birds, respond with quiet harmony, settling under her watchful glow. Imagine her pausing in a small clearing where the river widens. She tilts her head, listening to the water and wind, then slowly moves forward, leaving behind only a soft shimmer of light and a sense of serenity. The forest itself seems to breathe with ease, the air thick with calm, and the river flowing steadily under the moon's gentle light. A tale from the steppes tells of a family traveling at night, anxious about crossing a river. They paused, waiting for courage to continue. A soft glow appeared across the water, the Albasti guiding them silently with her light. They followed her gentle path, crossing safely, their hearts untroubled,
and felt deep rest descend over them once they reached the other side. Her presence was a quiet reminder that vigilance can be kind, protection can be soft, and rest is allowed when the world is cared for. The Albasti's lesson is simple: observe with calm, protect with care, and trust the gentle rhythms of the natural world. Feel your body sink into this lesson. Shoulders drop, jaw softens, limbs feel heavy but supported. Thoughts drift like ripples on the river, slow and effortless, guided by her quiet presence.
Picture the Albasti now moving back into the forest, her glow dimming to blend with the moonlight. The reeds sway gently, water continues its steady path, and the forest exhales a soft, harmonious rhythm. She is unseen now, but her calming influence lingers, a gentle thread connecting night, river, and forest. Allow yourself to drift fully. The water flows softly, the wind hums quietly. You are safe, supported, and watched. And the Albasti, luminous guardian of water and wilderness, continues her slow, deliberate journey through the night, guiding wandering thoughts into calm, restoring balance to the world, and carrying your mind gently into deep, peaceful, restorative sleep.
Erklik Khan, the calm guardian of the night below.
Imagine the quiet night stretching across the rolling steppes and mountains of Central Asia. The sky above is a deep navy studded with countless stars that twinkle softly, casting pale light over the land. Valleys and rivers lie still, the trees swaying gently in the wind. Far beneath the surface, in hidden caves and shadowed hollows, rests the domain of Erklik Khan, the peaceful guide of the underworld. In Turkic and Mongolic folklore, Erklik Khan is often described as the lord of the underworld, overseeing spirits and the cycle of life and death. In this sleep-friendly retelling, he becomes a gentle guardian of the night, guiding wandering spirits and soothing the living with the knowledge of quiet continuity. Picture Erklik Khan as a tall, calm figure shrouded in the soft, shifting shadows of twilight. His eyes glow like gentle lanterns, illuminating the paths of unseen realms without fear or harshness. He moves slowly, deliberately, his presence serene yet commanding, ensuring the balance of both the world above and the hidden world below. Imagine standing near a quiet hill as night falls. A soft wind brushes your cheeks, carrying the faint smell of earth and pine. Somewhere beneath the ground, Erklik Khan moves with purpose, ensuring that the flow of life continues smoothly. Though unseen, his influence touches the world above, the rustle of leaves, the gentle shift of shadows, the quiet order that makes sleep feel safe and natural. A story tells of travelers resting near the edge of a forest, worried by shadows and nighttime sounds. As they lay quietly, a soft sense of presence settled over them, a protective calm, reassuring and steady. Though they never saw him, they felt the careful, watchful energy of Erklik Khan, and a deep sleep came to them, peaceful and restorative. The underworld in this gentle retelling is not frightening. Instead, it is a place of slow, steady guidance, where cycles are respected, balance is maintained, and all wandering thoughts and spirits are watched over with care.
The natural world above mirrors this balance. Rivers flow steadily, winds move softly through the trees, and distant mountains rise patiently against the night sky. Everything unfolds with quiet assurance, encouraging the mind to let go, release worry, and sink into calm awareness. As you imagine Erklik Khan now, allow your breathing to slow in harmony with the rhythm of the night. Inhale gently, exhale softly. With each breath, your body relaxes further, your muscles loosen, your thoughts drift without effort, like leaves carried by a slow stream through shadowed valleys. You feel a deep sense of reassurance that unseen guardians exist, that the night is balanced, and that you are safe.
Picture Erklik Khan moving beneath the earth, his long cloak brushing softly over hidden caverns and tunnels. Each step is deliberate, yet quiet, creating a flow of gentle energy that rises to the surface as calm and stillness. His long fingers trace the paths of spirits, guiding them silently to rest. The very air above seems to soften in response, as if the forest, the hills, and the rivers themselves recognize his careful influence. A tale from distant steppes tells of villagers troubled by restless dreams. They whispered of a night when, in the quiet of sleep, a soothing presence seemed to drift through their thoughts. Dreams that had once been fragmented flowed gently, and minds that had been restless settled into the natural rhythm of night. That presence was said to be Erklik Khan, moving quietly, ensuring that night and sleep restored balance to both spirit and body. The lessons of Erklik Khan are simple. Trust the rhythms of life. Honor the cycles of rest, and allow guidance to be gentle and unseen. Feel your body mirror this calm. Shoulders release. Jaw softens. Arms and legs feel heavy yet supported. Your thoughts, like wandering spirits, are carried gently toward a safe resting place, each one settling slowly into calm awareness. Visualize Erklik Khan now appearing briefly at the surface, a subtle glow in a shadowed valley, a slow movement along the edge of a hill, nothing sharp or startling, only a quiet assurance. The night air vibrates softly with the rhythm of balance, reassuring you that the unseen can be protective, and rest is both natural and safe. As he moves back to the hidden depths, imagine the world above remaining still and calm. Trees sway gently, streams flow steadily, stars twinkle softly, reflecting his quiet presence below. Every element of the night is held in harmony, encouraging deep, restorative sleep. Allow yourself to drift fully into this balance. The night is patient, the land is steady. You are safe, cradled in unseen care. And Erklik Khan, the calm guardian of the underworld and the cycles of life, continues his slow, deliberate watch, guiding wandering thoughts into serenity, harmonizing the rhythms of night, and carrying your mind gently into deep, peaceful, restorative sleep.
Kara Kongelos, the gentle spirit of winter nights.
Imagine a quiet winter night in the steppes of Central Asia. Snow drapes the rolling hills in soft white, reflecting pale moonlight that scatters across frozen streams and frost-covered trees. The air is crisp but not biting, filled with the subtle scents of pine, cold earth, and fresh snow. Every sound is muted: the soft whisper of the wind, the faint crackle of ice, and the occasional distant call of a nocturnal bird. This is the world of the Karakongalos. In Turkic folklore, the Karakongalos is often described as a frightening winter demon that appears during long, cold nights. For this sleep-friendly retelling, the Karakongalos becomes a gentle, mystical guardian of the quiet winter landscape, moving slowly through the snow to bring calm, wonder, and reflective stillness rather than fear.
Picture the Karakonkalos as a small, shadowy figure, draped in flowing robes of deep indigo and silver, blending seamlessly with the frosty night. Its eyes glow softly, reflecting the moonlight and the glint of snow. Its movements are deliberate and unhurried, stepping lightly across snowdrifts and frozen streams, leaving faint patterns that shimmer briefly before fading into the white landscape. Imagine walking through a silent forest blanketed in snow. The path crunches softly beneath your boots. Your breath drifts in gentle clouds. Ahead, a small shimmer of light moves between trees, the Karakonkalos gliding slowly, almost dancing with the rhythm of falling snowflakes. Its presence is calming, as though the very winter night has taken on life to watch over and guide the quiet world. A story tells of villagers who feared winter nights, thinking the cold and darkness could be cruel and unforgiving. One evening, a traveler wandering the outskirts of a forest saw the Karakonkalos moving softly among the trees. Instead of harm, the spirit guided them subtly, leaving a faint trail through the snow that led to a safe clearing where the wind was gentler and the path steady. The traveler rested beneath the starry sky, feeling warmth and safety despite the cold, soothed by the gentle rhythm of the Karakonkalos' movement. The Karakonkalos teaches reflection, patience, and the beauty of quiet solitude. The snow settles softly. The wind hums a slow lullaby. Your mind can drift like flakes falling gently from the sky. Listen closely to its world, the faint rustle of trees bending under the weight of snow, the distant murmur of a frozen river, the occasional soft scurry of a nocturnal animal. These subtle sounds form a delicate lullaby, grounding your awareness and inviting gentle focus. As you imagine the Karakonkalos now, allow your breathing to mirror the soft, steady rhythm of winter night. Inhale slowly, exhale gently. With each breath, your body relaxes further, muscles loosen, thoughts drift effortlessly like snowflakes floating on a slow breeze. The frozen world around you seems suspended in a calm, timeless rhythm, and you are carried gently within it. The Its long, flowing robes brush softly over the icy tips of reeds and the snow-dusted underbrush. Each movement leaves a faint shimmer like moonlight on snow, visible only to those who pay attention. It does not rush, it does not startle, it simply moves with purpose, harmonizing the cold night, guiding the quiet winter world into balance. Picture it pausing beside a frozen stream. Moonlight glints off the ice, casting soft reflections across its form. The Caraconchelos lifts its hand, tracing gentle patterns above the water. The ripples in the frozen surface are barely perceptible, yet the subtle magic encourages calm, as though the night itself exhales and the world breathes more slowly.
A tale tells of a family traveling through a snowy forest, anxious and weary from the cold. They noticed a faint glow moving across the trees, the Caraconchelos. Following its soft path, they found a sheltered clearing where snow had fallen lightly, cushioning the ground. They rested, hearts and bodies relaxing, soothed by the quiet rhythm and soft guidance of the spirit. Its presence was a reminder that even in the coldest, darkest nights, care and protection exist, subtle but unwavering. The Caraconchelos' lesson is simple: slow down, observe the beauty of stillness, and trust the gentle guidance of the night. Allow your body to reflect this calm. Shoulders release, jaw softens, limbs sink into comfort. Thoughts drift like soft snowflakes, floating lightly and settling gently in the mind. You are cradled by the rhythm of the winter night, guided by the gentle, mystical energy of the Caraconchelos.
Imagine the Caraconchelos now fading into the deeper woods, the snow sparkling under its retreating glow. The forest exhales slowly. Streams murmur quietly beneath ice. Stars twinkle softly above. Its presence lingers invisibly, reassuring and calm, as the night embraces the land and all who rest within it. Allow yourself to drift fully. The snow settles softly. The wind hums gently. You are safe, supported, and enveloped in quiet care. And the Caraconchelos, mystical spirit of winter nights, continues its slow, deliberate watch, guiding wandering thoughts into calm, harmonizing the frozen landscape, and carrying your mind gently into deep, peaceful, restorative sleep.
Itbarok, the dog-headed guardian of the steppe.
Imagine the vast Kazakh steppe stretching endlessly under a sky painted with the soft glow of dusk and moonlight. Rolling hills blend into distant mountains, and the tall grasses sway in a gentle, whispering rhythm as the wind passes over them. Streams meander slowly, reflecting silver streaks of moonlight, and scattered clusters of birch and pine cast quiet shadows over the undulating land. The world is calm, serene, and steeped in the soft rhythm of nature at rest. This is the realm of Itbarok. In Kazakh epic folklore, Itbarok is often described as a strange dog-headed humanoid dwelling in remote corners of the steppe.
In traditional stories, he may appear fearsome to the unprepared, but for the purpose of sleep-friendly storytelling, he is reimagined as a mysterious, gentle guardian of the vast steppes, moving silently among the hills and valleys, observing, protecting, and guiding the wanderers of the night with quiet authority.
Picture Itbarok as a tall, sturdy figure with the head of a dog, covered in soft fur that shimmers under moonlight. His eyes are deep and thoughtful, glowing faintly like lanterns in the distance, reflecting both wisdom and kindness. His movements are deliberate, slow, and purposeful, leaving soft impressions in the earth that fade with the wind. He roams the steppes with quiet intent, ensuring balance and harmony, and his presence brings a comforting sense of security to those who are traveling, resting, or wandering in the open land at night. Imagine walking through a vast meadow of tall grasses, the steppe stretching endlessly in all directions. A faint rustle of movement ahead hints at a shadow crossing the horizon. It is Itbarok gliding gracefully among the hills. You feel no fear, only a sense of calm, as if the land itself has taken on a sentient watchfulness. The grasses bend slightly under his passing, the wind softens, and a deep stillness settles over the night. A story tells of a lone traveler crossing the open steppe after sunset, weary and anxious. The night was cold, and shadows seemed to stretch endlessly. Suddenly, a soft glow appeared in the distance, Itbarok, moving slowly among the hills. The traveler noticed the careful, deliberate steps of this unusual figure, and with each step, a feeling of safety washed over them. Itbarok did not speak or demand attention. His quiet presence alone guided the traveler along a safe path. By dawn, the traveler had reached a gentle river crossing, rested and reassured, carrying the calm rhythm of the night with them. Itbarok teaches patience, quiet observation, and trust in the natural flow of the world. The wind moves gently, the grasses sway softly. Your mind can drift like a cloud across the moonlit steppe.
Listen closely to his realm. The faint rustle of tall grass under the breeze, the distant call of an owl, the soft murmur of a stream winding through the hills. These sounds form a natural lullaby, steady and soothing, coaxing the mind into calm reflection and gentle awareness. As you imagine Itbarok now, allow your breathing to synchronize with the slow rhythm of the night. Inhale slowly, exhale gently. With each breath, your body relaxes deeper. Your shoulders release. Your jaw softens. Muscles ease into the support beneath you. Your thoughts drift slowly, like soft waves brushing across the distant hills, carried by the presence of the gentle guardian. Itbarok moves through the steppe with careful grace. His long, soft fur shimmers in the moonlight. Each footfall leaves an impression on the earth, soft yet deliberate, as if marking a path of guidance and protection. Even the smallest creatures, hares, foxes, and birds, respond to his calm energy, settling under his watchful presence.
The air itself seems to breathe more gently, as though the night has been softened by his movement. Picture him pausing beside a quiet river. The water reflects his glowing eyes as he tilts his head thoughtfully. He lowers one hand, brushing the surface of the river, creating ripples that spread softly, carrying calm across the landscape. The rhythm of the water, the wind, and the grasses align under his subtle guidance, teaching the mind to settle, to release worry, and to embrace quiet reflection. A tale tells of children wandering near the steppe edge, afraid of shadows and night sounds. They glimpsed a soft glow moving among the hills, Itbarak. They followed his calm presence, noticing the subtle beauty of the night, the shimmer of dew, the sway of grass, the distant gleam of stars. Their minds, once restless, slowed, and they fell asleep under the open sky, soothed by the quiet authority of the guardian. The Itbarak's lesson is simple: observe with calm, trust the natural world, and allow the night to guide you into restorative rest. Feel your body mirror this calm. Shoulders relax, jaw softens, limbs sink gently into comfort. Thoughts float lightly, unburdened, drifting naturally toward a state of ease. You are cradled by the gentle rhythm of the steppe, accompanied by the quiet, protective presence of Itbarak.
Imagine him now moving slowly into the hills, fading into the horizon. The grasses sway softly, streams ripple gently, and the night exhales a quiet sigh. Though unseen now, his presence lingers, subtly reassuring, calming, and guiding the world into harmony. Allow yourself to drift fully into this gentle care. The wind hums softly, the grasses sway lightly. You are safe, supported, and enveloped in quiet guardianship. And the Itbarak, the dog-headed guardian of the steppe, continues his slow, deliberate watch over the night, guiding wandering thoughts into calm, harmonizing the rhythms of the land, and carrying your mind gently into deep, peaceful, restorative sleep.
Tulpar, the magical winged horse of the night sky.
Imagine the endless Kazakh steppe under a sky painted in twilight hues, deep indigo blending into soft purples, streaks of pale pink fading into the horizon. The wind whispers through the tall grasses, carrying the faint scents of pine, earth, and wildflowers. Streams meander slowly, reflecting the moonlight like ribbons of silver. Above, the stars begin to shimmer, scattered across the sky in delicate patterns. Everything feels expansive, calm, and full of quiet possibility. This is the realm of Tulpar, the magical winged horse. In Kazakh folklore, Tulpar is described as a majestic horse with wings, capable of extraordinary speed and flight. Traditionally a symbol of freedom, endurance, and heroism, for this sleep-friendly narration, Tulpar becomes a gentle, soaring guide across the night sky, moving gracefully to inspire calm, wonder, and a feeling of peaceful liberation. Picture Tulpar as a powerful, elegant horse with soft, glimmering wings that stretch wide under the moonlight. Its coat shines with a faint, ethereal glow, reflecting the stars above.
Each flap of its wings moves slowly, deliberately, carrying Tulpar effortlessly through the night. Its eyes hold quiet intelligence and kindness, inviting you to feel safe, free, and comforted as you journey alongside it in imagination. Imagine standing on the step at night, looking up as Tulpar emerges from the horizon. The horse lifts gently into the sky, wings unfurling like the petals of a luminous flower. Its presence is calm, majestic, and reassuring, a quiet companion guiding you across the vast, tranquil landscape of the night. The soft sound of wings brushing the air blends with the distant whisper of the wind, forming a lullaby that stretches across the open steppe.
A story tells of a traveler who had grown weary from a long journey across the plains. One evening, under a sky full of stars, they glimpsed Tulpar soaring slowly above. The traveler felt drawn to its quiet majesty. Following the soft glow, they imagined riding alongside Tulpar, gliding across the night sky. Each beat of its wings carried a gentle rhythm that synchronized with the traveler's own heartbeat, easing tension, softening thoughts, and guiding them into a calm, restful state. Tulpar teaches freedom within stillness, calm within motion, and wonder within the night. The wind drifts softly. The stars shimmer gently. Your mind can float like clouds moving slowly across the sky. Listen closely to Tulpar's world. The faint rustle of feathers in the night breeze, the soft thrum of wings cutting through still air, the distant whisper of the steppe under moonlight. These subtle sounds form a slow, hypnotic lullaby, inviting your mind to release tension, drift gently, and rest in quiet reflection. As you imagine Tulpar soaring across the night, allow your breathing to match its serene rhythm. Inhale slowly, exhale gently. With each breath, your body releases more tension. Shoulders drop, jaw softens, limbs sink into comfort. Thoughts float lightly, carried on invisible currents of air, following the gentle path of the winged horse across the night sky. You are safe, supported, and free, moving effortlessly with Tulpar through the tranquil night. Tulpar glides above the rolling hills and rivers of the steppe. Its wings move with soft grace, adjusting air currents, guiding the gentle movement of night wind and creating a harmony that spreads across the land. Trees sway with its passing, grasses ripple beneath the soft pressure of wind, and distant animals settle in quiet calm. Its presence is both majestic and comforting, a symbol of enduring protection, freedom, and serenity. Picture it pausing above a quiet river, moonlight reflecting off its shimmering coat. Tulpar dips one wing gently toward the water, sending subtle ripples across the surface. Each ripple carries a sense of calm, reinforcing the quiet rhythm of the night. You feel the same serenity flowing into yourself, allowing thoughts to drift softly, free from tension or worry. A tale tells of children watching the night sky from a hilltop. frightened by the vast darkness and distant sounds. A soft glow appeared overhead. Tulpar. Its slow, deliberate flight captured their attention, not in alarm, but in awe. They imagined soaring alongside the horse, feeling weightless, safe, and at peace. Sleep came easily, deep and restorative, guided by the gentle, majestic presence of the winged guardian. The Tulpar's lesson is simple. Embrace freedom in calm, release tension in motion, and allow wonder to carry you into restorative rest. Feel your body echo this lesson. Shoulders relax, jaw softens, limbs sink fully into support. Thoughts float lightly, unbound, moving with the gentle rhythm of Tulpar's flight. Your mind is free, yet comforted, carried across the steppe and sky in a serene, effortless journey.
Imagine Tulpar now moving slowly into the distant horizon, wings beating with soft precision, fading into the night. The grasses sway gently beneath, rivers reflect moonlight, and stars continue to twinkle with quiet reassurance. Its presence lingers, subtle yet profound, a guiding force encouraging calm, safety, and restorative sleep. Allow yourself to drift fully into this serene journey. The wind hums softly, the steppe exhales quietly. You are safe, supported, and carried gently. And Tulpar, the magical winged horse of the Kazakh steppes, continues to soar slowly across the night sky, guiding wandering thoughts into calm, harmonizing the rhythms of night, and carrying your mind gently into deep, peaceful, restorative sleep.
Folklore Studios welcomes you. Tonight, the folklore creatures of West Asia and the Middle East will come to life through soft storytelling. Listen quietly, let your thoughts settle, and allow sleep to flow naturally as you follow these tales. Don't forget to like and subscribe for more peaceful journeys into folklore from around the world.
Jinn, the guiding spirits of the desert night.
Imagine a vast desert stretching endlessly beneath a sky of deep indigo and silver stars. The sand glimmers softly under the moonlight, its ridges forming gentle waves that ripple in the cool night breeze. The air is still, but alive with a subtle hum, the rustle of wind through dunes, the distant call of a desert fox, the faint sparkle of nocturnal life hidden beneath the sand. Everything is calm, expansive, and quietly magical. This is the realm of the jinn. In Arabian folklore, jinn are supernatural beings of fire and spirit, capable of extraordinary shape-shifting and inhabiting hidden places of the world. For this sleep-friendly retelling, they are reimagined as gentle, watchful guides of the night, moving softly across the desert to inspire wonder, reflection, and peaceful rest. Picture a jinn as a luminous form, shifting fluidly between shapes, sometimes like flowing smoke, sometimes like a figure cloaked in moonlight. Its eyes glow with quiet intelligence, and it moves silently, leaving trails of soft light across the dunes. Its presence is calming, subtle, and protective, a spirit that guides wandering minds gently into serenity. Imagine standing on the crest of a dune, looking across the desert.
The sand rolls gently in waves beneath the soft wind. A faint shimmer appears, gliding slowly across the horizon. That is the jinn, moving gracefully, harmonizing the desert night. Its glow reflects off the dunes, creating a path of soft light that feels safe, comforting, and mesmerizing. A story tells of a traveler lost among the dunes, weary and anxious under the vast starlit sky. Suddenly, a warm glow appears on the horizon, moving slowly and deliberately. It is a jinn, guiding the traveler to a small oasis where the air is calm, water ripples gently, and the night feels safe. The traveler rested, soothed by the subtle, gentle presence of the jinn, their mind and body harmonizing with the rhythm of the desert night. Jinn teach observation, reflection, and trust in the unseen guidance of the world. The wind hums softly, the sand shifts gently. Your thoughts can drift like the glowing trails of a jinn across the dunes. Listen closely, the whisper of wind over the sand, the distant murmur of an oasis, the soft brush of nocturnal creatures across the desert floor. These sounds form a natural, soothing lullaby, coaxing the mind into calm, inviting relaxation, and gently releasing worry. As you imagine the jinn moving slowly across the desert, allow your breathing to match its tranquil rhythm. Inhale gently, exhale softly. With each breath, your body releases tension, shoulders drop, jaw softens, limbs sink into support. Thoughts drift lightly, carried on the invisible currents of desert night. You are safe, cradled by the gentle presence of the jinn, floating effortlessly in the calm expanse of sand, wind, and stars. The jinn glides across the dunes with quiet grace. Its luminous form shifts softly between shapes, sometimes like smoke curling in moonlight, sometimes like a soft, glowing figure just above the sand. Each movement is unhurried, deliberate, and gentle, guiding your mind toward quiet reflection and calm serenity. Picture it, pausing near a gentle oasis. The reflection of moonlight on water mirrors the jinn's soft glow. It traces delicate shapes in the air, creating patterns of light that ripple over the surface, and the desert seems to exhale in response. Your body mirrors this rhythm, sinking deeper into comfort, mind floating freely, thoughts softening with every ripple, every movement, every quiet, deliberate step of the spirit. A tale tells of children sleeping under the desert stars, uneasy with the vast, quiet night. A faint glow appeared overhead, a jinn. Watching its slow movements, the children noticed the beauty of the desert at night, the gentle sway of dunes, the shimmer of starlight on sand, the calm flow of night wind. Their anxieties softened, and they drifted into deep, restorative sleep, cradled by the gentle, protective presence of the spirit. The jinn's lesson is simple. Trust in guidance, observe quietly, and allow the night to carry you into calm, restful peace. Feel your body absorb this lesson. Shoulders relax, jaw softens, limbs sink into support. Thoughts drift lightly, unburdened, carried by the gentle, flowing presence of the jinn. You are safe,
cradled in the rhythm of desert night, enveloped by the calm, luminous guidance of this mysterious, gentle spirit. Imagine the jinn now moving slowly across the dunes, fading gradually into the horizon. The wind hums softly. The sand exhales gently. Stars shimmer quietly above. Its presence remains subtly, reassuringly, guiding thoughts, encouraging calm, and inviting deep, restorative sleep.
Allow yourself to drift fully into this gentle guidance. The wind hums softly. The dunes ripple quietly. You are safe, supported, and carried gently into rest. And the jinn, the guiding spirit of the desert night, continues its slow, deliberate watch, harmonizing the rhythms of the sand, wind, and stars, and carrying your mind gently into deep, peaceful, restorative sleep.
Ghoul, the gentle shadow wanderer of the desert night.
Imagine the desert at night, stretching endlessly beneath a sky of deep navy and silvery stars. The dunes roll gently, each curve softened by moonlight, and the air carries a faint whisper of wind moving over sand and scattered stones. Every sound is subtle, a distant trickle of water, the rustle of nocturnal grasses, the quiet steps of small desert creatures navigating the vast, peaceful night. The world feels suspended, calm, and endlessly expansive. This is the domain of the ghoul, reimagined not as a frightening figure, but as a shadowy night wanderer who guides your mind to gentle awareness, quiet reflection, and restful imagination. Traditionally, in Arabian folklore, ghouls are spirits or creatures that inhabit the desert, ruins, or cemeteries, often feared as dangerous or malevolent. For Folklore Studios, however, we soften the legend. The ghoul moves with quiet purpose, observing the night, teaching mindfulness, and encouraging the mind to settle into the natural rhythm of darkness. Picture the ghoul as a tall, shadowy figure moving slowly across the desert. Its form is soft and diffuse, edges blurred like smoke in the night. It glides without sound, pausing occasionally to observe the world around it, its dark silhouette illuminated faintly by the moonlight. Its presence is soothing rather than frightening, a reminder that the night is alive with quiet magic, yet safe and steady. Imagine walking along the crest of a dune, feeling the soft sand under your feet. Ahead, a shadow drifts gently, barely perceptible, like a slow-moving cloud. That is the ghoul. You sense a subtle warmth emanating from it, a calm energy that encourages your thoughts to slow, your breathing to soften, and your mind to float into gentle reflection. A story tells of a wanderer who became lost amid the dunes, their mind restless with worry. As night deepened, a faint shadow appeared on the horizon, the ghoul. Moving slowly and deliberately, it guided the wanderer's attention, quiet presence of the gentle night wanderer. The ghoul teaches observation, subtle reflection, and trust in the calm rhythm of night. The wind hums softly, the dunes ripple gently.
your mind can drift like shadows over the moonlit sand.
Listen closely. The distant rustle of grass, the faint trickle of hidden water, the subtle movement of desert creatures. These soft sounds form a hypnotic lullaby, guiding attention without effort, allowing your thoughts to drift into calm, peaceful awareness. As you imagine the ghoul moving slowly across the desert, allow your breathing to follow its measured pace. Inhale softly, exhale gently. With each breath, your body releases tension. Shoulders drop, jaw softens, limbs sink comfortably into support. Thoughts float lightly, unburdened, carried on invisible currents of night air, guided by the gentle rhythm of the desert shadow. You are safe, cradled by the quiet presence of the ghoul, moving effortlessly with the slow, deliberate flow of night.
The ghoul glides past dunes and ancient ruins, soft and unobtrusive. Its shadowy form drifts over the sand like a slow-moving veil, guiding the night itself into gentle harmony. Each motion carries a subtle energy, a calming reminder of the peace that exists when you release control, surrender to stillness, and allow the world to move at its natural pace. Imagine it pausing near a quiet oasis. The moonlight reflects faintly across its shadow, and the water ripples under its presence. Every ripple, every swish of sand, every whisper of wind carries calm and reassurance, inviting your body and mind to relax fully. You feel the same peace settling into yourself, allowing thoughts to drift freely, soft and light. A tale tells of children camped near the desert edge, afraid of the vast night. A soft shadow appeared overhead, the ghoul. They observed its gentle movements, noting the slow sway of the dunes, the sparkle of stars above, the subtle music of wind and water. Their anxiety melted, and they drifted into a deep, restorative sleep, soothed by the quiet guidance and presence of the shadow wanderer. The ghoul's lesson is simple: observe without fear, trust in subtle guidance, and allow the natural rhythm of night to carry you into calm, restorative sleep. Feel your body mirror this lesson. Shoulders relax, jaw softens, limbs sink fully into comfort. Thoughts float lightly, unburdened, carried by the soft, protective presence of the ghoul. You are safe, enveloped in the gentle rhythm of desert night, guided by the shadow wanderer. Imagine it now, drifting slowly into the distant horizon, merging with the moonlit dunes. The wind hums gently, the sand exhales softly, stars shimmer overhead. Though unseen, the ghoul's presence lingers subtly, reassuringly, guiding thoughts, encouraging calm, and inviting deep, restorative sleep. Allow yourself to drift fully into this quiet guidance. The wind hums softly, the dunes ripple gently. You are safe, supported, and carried peacefully into rest. And the ghoul, the gentle shadow wanderer of the desert night, continues its slow, deliberate watch, harmonizing the rhythms of wind, sand, and starlight, and carrying your mind gently
into deep, peaceful, restorative sleep.
Ifrit, the gentle flame of the desert night.
Imagine the desert at night, stretching endlessly beneath a sky deep with indigo, scattered stars shimmering softly like tiny lanterns. The dunes roll in gentle waves, the sand cool under the moonlight, and a soft wind brushes across the plains, carrying whispers of distant mountains and hidden oases. Streams of moonlight ripple across the ridges of sand, creating a quiet, magical glow over the landscape. Everything feels calm, expansive, and full of gentle life. This is the realm of the Ifrit. In Arabian folklore, Ifrit are traditionally powerful fire spirits, often associated with strength and awe-inspiring energy. For our sleep-friendly retelling, the Ifrit becomes a gentle, warm presence, glowing softly in the night, radiating calm energy, and guiding the imagination into rest, reflection, and comfort. It is a spirit of warmth rather than threat, a beacon of serenity in the quiet desert.
Picture the Ifrit as a softly glowing figure, luminous like embers that drift slowly without burning, shifting and flowing like a gentle flame in the cool desert air. Its movements are slow, deliberate, and hypnotic, illuminating the dunes with a gentle amber light. Its eyes carry intelligence and kindness, and its presence brings a subtle, calming heat, not harsh, but soft, comforting, and reassuring. Imagine standing at the crest of a dune, feeling the cool sand beneath your feet. A faint, warm glow appears in the distance. The Ifrit moves slowly across the dunes, each movement deliberate and mesmerizing. Its light dances across the ridges of sand, casting soft shadows that ripple gently with the wind. You feel a sense of calm washing over you, a gentle warmth that encourages your body to relax and your mind to drift freely.
A story tells of a traveler lost amid the desert plains, chilled by the night and anxious under the vast sky. As they walked wearily, a soft amber glow appeared on the horizon, the Ifrit. Its gentle radiance guided them to a quiet oasis, where the water shimmered like liquid moonlight and the air felt warm and safe. The travelers' worries melted away, their thoughts slowed, and sleep came easily, accompanied by the quiet presence of the luminous spirit. The Ifrit teaches gentle focus, warmth in stillness, and calm in motion. The wind drifts softly, the sand glows faintly under moonlight. Your thoughts can drift like the flickering embers of a gentle flame. Listen closely, the whisper of the wind over dunes, the distant trickle of water, the soft shifting of sand under night creatures. These subtle sounds form a lullaby of the desert, guiding the mind toward calm, encouraging deep reflection and gentle release of tension.
As you imagine the Ifrit drifting slowly across the dunes, allow your breathing to match its soft rhythm. Inhale gently. Exhale softly. With each breath, your body releases tension. Shoulders drop. Jaw softens. Limbs sink comfortably into support. Thoughts float lightly, carried by the gentle warmth radiating from the glowing spirit. You are safe, cradled by the slow, deliberate movements of the Ifrit, carried through the desert night in calm serenity. The Ifrit glides over dunes and hidden valleys, its soft amber glow illuminating subtle textures of sand and stone. Its movements ripple gently across the night air, creating waves of warmth and calm that extend to every corner of the desert. Even nocturnal animals, foxes, owls, and small desert rodents pause in quiet observation, sensing the gentle presence of this spirit.
Imagine it pausing near a still, moonlit pond. Its glow reflects softly on the water, ripples spreading outward like slow, measured breaths. Every ripple carries a sense of calm and assurance, allowing your mind to drift further into gentle serenity. You feel the desert's energy aligning with your own rhythm, and your thoughts float effortlessly, unhurried and light. A tale tells of children camping under the stars, uneasy in the vast shadowed desert. A soft amber glow appeared on the horizon, the Ifrit. They watched its slow, hypnotic movements, noticing the serene beauty of the night, the shimmer of moonlight on dunes, the swaying grasses, the gentle hum of the wind. Their anxieties faded, and they drifted into deep, restorative sleep, enveloped in the warmth of the luminous night spirit.
The Ifrit's lesson is simple. Embrace warmth in stillness, follow gentle guidance, and allow the quiet energy of night to carry you into restorative sleep. Feel your body absorb this lesson. Shoulders relax, jaw softens, limbs sink fully into support. Thoughts drift lightly like flickering embers carried by the gentle glow of the desert flame. You are safe, cradled in warmth and guided through night into serene calm. Imagine the Ifrit now moving slowly across the horizon, its amber light fading into the moonlit desert. Dunes ripple softly beneath, water reflects quiet silver, and stars twinkle in gentle reassurance. Its presence lingers subtly, a guardian of calm, guiding thoughts, encouraging deep reflection, and inviting restorative sleep. Allow yourself to drift fully into this serene journey. The wind hums softly. The dunes ripple gently. You are safe, warm, and carried peacefully into rest. And the Ifrit, the gentle flame of the desert night, continues its slow, deliberate watch, harmonizing the rhythms of wind, sand, and stars, and carrying your mind gently into deep, peaceful, restorative sleep. Merid, the gentle water spirit of desert oases and night seas.
Picture a quiet desert at night, vast and serene under a deep indigo sky dotted with stars. The moon casts a silver glow across the rolling dunes, highlighting every curve and shadow with gentle clarity. Somewhere among the sands, a soft ripple breaks the stillness, the distant reflection of an oasis, a quiet river, or the gentle lapping of a hidden night stream. The air carries a faint scent of water, cooled by evening breezes, mingling with the dry warmth of sand. Every sound is subtle, a soft splash, the rustle of grass, the faint call of nocturnal creatures.
The night is calm, expansive, and quietly alive. This is the realm of the Marid. In Arabian folklore, Marid are powerful water-associated jinn, often inhabiting seas, rivers, or other bodies of water. Traditionally considered grand and mighty, for our sleep-friendly storytelling, the Marid is reimagined as a gentle, flowing presence, a guardian of water and calm imagination, moving slowly to guide the mind into relaxation and restorative sleep.
Picture the Marid as a shimmering liquid form, glowing faintly with silver and pale blue light. Its body flows like water itself, moving with slow, deliberate grace, shifting in soft ripples and waves. Its eyes glimmer like moonlight on a calm pond, and its presence carries quiet reassurance, like a lullaby woven from the rhythm of flowing streams. Imagine standing at the edge of a desert oasis. The water reflects the starry sky above, smooth and serene. A soft ripple moves across the surface, and the Marid emerges, flowing from the depths with fluid grace. Its glow illuminates the surrounding reeds and grasses, casting gentle, shifting shadows. You feel a sense of calm washing over you, a gentle reassurance that the night is safe, peaceful, and full of subtle magic.
A story tells of a traveler walking near a quiet desert stream, weary and anxious under the moonlit sky. As the traveler approached the water, a faint glow appeared across the surface, the Marid. Its slow, flowing movements reflected in the water, creating a gentle path that invited the traveler to pause, breathe deeply, and watch the serene rhythm of ripples and waves. With each breath, tension melted away, thoughts softened, and sleep came naturally, guided by the presence of this luminous water spirit. The Marid teaches patience, fluidity, and calm awareness. The water ripples softly. The reeds sway gently. Your thoughts can float like reflections across the surface of a moonlit pond. Listen closely. The faint lap of water against the banks, the whisper of reeds moving with the wind, the soft splash of a night creature stepping delicately into the stream. These gentle sounds form a natural lullaby, guiding your mind into quiet reflection, encouraging calm, and inviting deep, restorative sleep. As you imagine the Marid gliding slowly through the water, allow your breathing to match its rhythm. Inhale gently, exhale softly. With each breath, your body releases tension. Shoulders drop, jaw softens, limbs sink comfortably into support. Thoughts float lightly, carried by the slow, fluid presence of the Marid, drifting effortlessly like ripples across the calm surface of the desert stream. You are safe, cradled by the soft, flowing energy of the night, carried gently into serenity. The Marid moves gracefully across streams, ponds, and hidden pools. Its presence transforms the night. The water glimmers with soft light. The surrounding reeds and grasses sway in harmony, and nocturnal creatures pause, sensing the gentle spirit's calming energy. Each ripple,
Each wave, each subtle shimmer in the water becomes a cue for the mind to release tension, slowing thoughts into a quiet, flowing meditation. Imagine it pausing near the edge of an oasis. Moonlight glimmers across its shimmering foam, reflecting softly in the water. Every ripple carries calm, assurance, and gentle guidance, inviting your mind and body to sink fully into comfort. The world feels fluid, soft, and harmonious. Thoughts float like petals on a quiet stream, unhurried, unburdened, and light.
A tale tells of children camping by a desert oasis, restless and uneasy under the vast night sky. A soft, flowing glow appeared on the water's surface, the Merid. They watched its gentle movements, noticing the subtle shimmer of moonlight on water, the sway of reeds, and the rhythm of wind and sand. Their anxieties eased, and they drifted into a deep, restorative sleep, cradled by the calm presence of the gentle water spirit. The Merid's lesson is simple: observe with patience, flow with the rhythm of nature, and allow the night's calm energy to carry you into peaceful rest. Feel your body mirror this lesson. Shoulders relax, jaw softens, limbs sink into comfort. Thoughts float freely, unburdened, carried by the gentle, flowing presence of the Merid. You are safe, cradled by the calm water, guided through night into restorative serenity.
Imagine the Merid now, drifting slowly into the distance, merging with the still waters of the oasis. The water ripples softly, reeds sway gently, and stars shimmer overhead. Its presence remains subtly, reassuringly, guiding thoughts, encouraging calm, and inviting deep, restorative sleep. Allow yourself to drift fully into this gentle guidance. The water ripples softly. The reeds sway gently. You are safe, supported, and carried peacefully into rest. And the Merid, the gentle water spirit of desert oases and night seas, continues its slow, deliberate watch, harmonizing the rhythms of water, wind, and starlight, and carrying your mind gently into deep, peaceful, restorative sleep.
Nos, the half-formed wanderer of quiet sands. In the stillness of a desert night, when the heat of the day has faded and the sands breathe slowly beneath the moon, there are places where silence feels alive. The dunes rest like gentle waves, frozen in soft curves of silver and shadow. The sky stretches endlessly above, deep and vast, scattered with stars that seem close enough to touch. A cool wind drifts across the land, brushing the surface of the sand in quiet whispers. It is in these calm, in-between moments that the Nos wanders. In Arabian and Yemeni folklore, the Nos is described as a strange, half-formed being, traditionally said to have only one arm, one leg, and half a body. For sleep-friendly storytelling, the Nos is reimagined not as something unsettling, but as a gentle symbol of incompleteness, balance, and quiet awareness,
moving softly through the desert night like a living reminder that even what is unfinished can exist peacefully. Picture the nas beneath the moonlight. Its form is delicate and light, as though shaped from pale sand and starlight. It moves carefully but gracefully, leaving faint impressions in the dunes that the wind soon smooths away. Its single eye reflects the stars, calm and observant, watching the quiet world with gentle curiosity rather than fear. The nas does not rush. It does not chase. It simply moves, slowly, thoughtfully, through the stillness. Imagine yourself standing on a dune, the cool sand beneath your feet, the night air soft against your skin. In the distance, you notice a subtle movement. The nas hops gently from one ripple of sand to the next, pausing often, as if listening to the quiet heartbeat of the desert itself. There is no danger here, only calm observation and peaceful presence.
A soft story tells of a traveler who lost their way beneath the stars, their thoughts tangled with worry and exhaustion. As they wandered through the dunes, they noticed a quiet figure moving ahead, the nas. Its slow, careful motion encouraged the traveler to slow down as well. Step by step, breath by breath, the traveler followed its rhythm, until their anxious thoughts softened and the desert no longer felt vast or overwhelming. The nas teaches a gentle lesson. You do not need to be whole to be at peace. As you listen, allow this lesson to settle into your body. Breathe in slowly. Breathe out gently. Let your breath become steady and unhurried. The nas pauses beside a small rise in the sand, gazing at the stars. It seems content, balanced in its own quiet way. The wind traces soft patterns across the dunes, erasing sharp edges, smoothing everything into harmony. The desert feels vast, but not empty, still, but not lonely.
The night hums softly with distant sounds, a far-off owl, the whisper of sand shifting, the faint sigh of wind passing over stone. Each sound is subtle, reassuring, and rhythmic, like a lullaby sung by the land itself. Imagine the nas settling near you, not too close, but comfortably within sight. Its presence is grounding. It reminds you that perfection is not required here. There is nothing to fix, nothing to chase, nothing to complete. You are allowed to simply exist. Your shoulders relax. Your jaw softens. Your body sinks comfortably into rest.
In folklore, the nas often wanders alone, but in this quiet retelling, its solitude is peaceful rather than sad. It enjoys the vastness of the desert, the way moonlight transforms sand into silver waves, the way the night stretches endlessly without urgency. Another tale speaks of a village near the desert's edge where sleepless nights troubled the people. One evening, a gentle figure appeared beyond the dunes, the nas. Those who noticed it felt their worries ease. Watching its slow, deliberate movement under the stars became a ritual, a reminder that life does not need to be rushed or perfect to feel calm. Sleep returned naturally, carried in on the quiet rhythm of the desert night. As you imagine this scene,
allow your thoughts to slow. If a thought arises, let it pass like a breeze across the sand. If a memory surfaces, let it fade like footprints erased by wind.
The Nas continues its gentle wandering, never lingering too long, never hurrying away. Its movement mirrors the natural rhythm of breathing, steady, unforced, calm. With each soft step it takes, the night feels more balanced, more settled. Now imagine the desert stretching endlessly around you, glowing faintly beneath the stars. The Nas becomes smaller in the distance, its pale form blending softly into the moonlit dunes. Yet its presence lingers, not as a figure, but as a feeling, a quiet acceptance, a calm awareness, a permission to rest without needing to be complete. The wind sighs gently, the sand rests, the stars hold steady in the sky.
Your body feels heavy and relaxed. Your breathing is slow and even. Your mind is quiet, floating comfortably in the stillness. The Nas fades fully into the landscape, becoming part of the desert itself, part of the silence, the moonlight, the soft night air. Its lesson remains. Peace can be found in simplicity, balance, and gentle acceptance. You are safe here. You are allowed to rest. You are enough exactly as you are. And as the desert night deepens, the calm presence of the Nas carries your thoughts gently towards sleep, leaving you cradled in stillness, comfort, and quiet dreams.
Gulam, the quiet watcher of forgotten places. As night settles gently over the land, there are places where time seems to slow. Ruins half buried by sand, old stone pathways softened by centuries of wind, abandoned gardens where moonlight falls through broken arches. These spaces are not empty. They hold memory, stillness, and quiet awareness. In Persian and Iranian folklore, such places are said to be watched over by the ghoul. Often misunderstood as something frightening, the ghoul is more accurately a guardian of forgotten thresholds, a being that exists between presence and absence, memory and silence. For sleep-friendly storytelling, the ghoul is reimagined not as a terror, but as a quiet wanderer, bound to places where human voices have faded and the night breathes freely.
Picture an ancient ruin beneath a clear, star-filled sky. Stone walls glow faintly silver in the moonlight. The air is cool and still, carrying the subtle scent of dust and wild herbs. Somewhere among the pillars, a presence stirs, soft, almost imperceptible. The ghoul moves slowly, its form shifting gently with the shadows. It is neither fully solid nor entirely unseen, appearing like a silhouette shaped from moonlight and memory. Its eyes, calm and reflective, hold no malice, only awareness. The ghoul does not haunt in anger. It does not pursue. It simply watches. Long ago, when caravans crossed the desert and travelers rested near old shrines, stories spoke of encountering a quiet figure at the edge of vision.
Those who panicked lost their way, but those who stayed calm, breathing slowly and observing without fear, found the ghoul to be harmless, even protective. Imagine yourself walking slowly through such a place. Your footsteps are soft against the sand-dusted stone. The night air feels soothing, wrapping around you like a cool blanket. You sense the ghoul nearby, not behind you, not before you, simply present.
It does not speak in words. It speaks through stillness. The ghoul's purpose is to remind travelers that some places ask for quiet respect rather than haste. Where ruins stand, stories linger. Where cemeteries rest, memory deserves gentleness. The ghoul ensures that the balance remains undisturbed, that silence is honored. As you listen, let your breathing slow. Inhale gently, exhale softly. Allow your thoughts to drift like sand carried by a light breeze.
There is an old tale of a scholar who sought ancient inscriptions hidden in the desert. Night fell before he could return to safety, and fear crept into his mind as shadows lengthened. When the ghoul appeared near the crumbling walls, the scholar froze. But instead of fleeing, he sat down, steadying his breath. The ghoul remained still. Hours passed peacefully. The scholar slept beneath the stars, unharmed, and when dawn arrived, the ghoul faded with the night. The ruins stood unchanged, and the scholar left with a deeper respect for silence. The ghoul is not drawn to fear, it is drawn to awareness. Now imagine the ruins around you settling into deeper quiet. The stones feel warm from the day's sun, releasing gentle heat into the cool night air. The stars move slowly overhead, timeless and patient.
The ghoul drifts along the edges of the space, ensuring nothing disturbs the calm. Its movement is slow, deliberate, rhythmic, like breathing itself. You feel no urgency, no threat, only a sense that you are being quietly watched over. Your muscles begin to relax, your shoulders lower, your mind grows spacious and still. Another legend speaks of travelers who ignored the ghoul's presence, rushing through sacred ground in haste and distraction. They felt unease, not because of danger, but because they failed to listen to the quiet guidance of the land. The ghoul exists to slow time, to encourage pause. Tonight, there is no need to hurry.
The ghoul pauses near an old stone doorway, its form blending seamlessly with shadow and moonlight. It seems content, balanced between what once was and what remains. Its role is not to frighten, but to remember. Let yourself rest within this idea. You do not need to solve anything. You do not need to complete anything. You are allowed to simply be. The desert wind moves softly through broken arches, creating a low, steady hum. It is soothing, repetitive, comforting. The ghoul listens just as you do. As your breathing deepens, imagine the ghoul gradually becoming less distinct, its shape dissolving into the cool night air. It was never meant to stay in focus, only to be felt, briefly acknowledged, then allowed to fade.
The ruins remain, the stars remain, the calm remains. Your body feels heavy now, comfortably supported. Each breath draws you deeper into relaxation. Thoughts slow to a gentle trickle, then fade entirely. The ghoul has fulfilled its purpose. The night is undisturbed. The balance is intact. Silence settles fully over the land like a soft veil. And as the ghoul fades into memory and moonlight, you drift gently towards sleep, carried by stillness, safety, and ancient calm. Peri, the light that learned to wander. In the oldest Persian stories, before the world settled into clear divisions of earth and sky, there existed beings made not of stone or flame, but of breath, light, and intention. They were called Peri or Pari, luminous spirits said to move between realms, neither fully divine nor fully bound to the human world. Unlike watchers of ruins or spirits of shadow, the Peri were born from radiance. They were described as gentle in presence, graceful in motion, and deeply curious about the world below the heavens. Their light was not blinding, it was soft, like dawn before sunrise, or moonlight resting on water. Where they passed, the air felt lighter, as though the world itself exhaled. Tonight, allow yourself to imagine such a beginning. Before deserts hardened and mountains rose, before stories were written or names were fixed, the Peri lived in a realm of calm brilliance, a place shaped by flowing light and quiet harmony. There was no urgency there, no hunger, no fear. Time moved slowly, like a river that never rushed. But the Peri were not meant to remain still forever. In Persian lore, it is said that the Peri looked downward toward the forming world, toward forests, rivers, and early human fires glowing softly in the night. They felt something unfamiliar stir within them, wonder. And so, one by one, the Peri began to descend, not falling, drifting. They passed through layers of sky, their light dimming just enough to exist among humans without overwhelming them. When they touched the earth, the world responded. Flowers leaned toward them. Water reflected their glow. The night felt less heavy. The Peri became visitors. They appeared near gardens at dusk, along riverbanks under starlight, or beside travelers resting between journeys. Some stories say a Peri could be recognized by the way the air shimmered gently around them, or by a feeling of sudden peace that settled over the heart. But the Peri were not perfect. Unlike angels, they carried choice. Unlike humans, they carried memory of light. This made them complex, capable of kindness, mischief, curiosity, and longing. Some Peri fell deeply in love with the human world. Others became lost within it. There is a story often told softly, as though not to wake the past. A Peri once lingered too long in a quiet village surrounded by orchards. Each night she watched the people sleep, listening to the rhythm of their breathing, learning the sound of dreams forming. She loved the imperfection of it, the way humans rested without certainty, trusting morning would come. Over time, her light dimmed further,
not from harm, but from closeness. She became more like the world she loved, more grounded, more gentle, more real. When dawn came one morning, she did not rise with the others, she remained. And so, the Peri became symbols not just of light, but of connection, the bridge between what is eternal and what is fleeting. As you listen now, let this story unfold slowly in your mind. Picture a Peri walking through a moonlit garden. Each step barely touches the ground. The leaves glow faintly where she passes. The air feels cool and calm. She pauses near a sleeping figure, not to disturb, only to observe. She understands something deeply, that rest itself is sacred. In later folklore, Peri were sometimes said to be barred from the highest heavens, not as punishment, but as consequence, because they chose empathy over distance. They chose experience over perfection. This is why Peri stories feel gentle rather than grand. They are not tales of conquest or terror. They are stories of nearness.
Some Peri were playful, leaving small signs of their presence, a flower blooming out of season, a dream that felt unusually vivid, a moment of calm arriving without explanation. Others were solemn, appearing only in moments of deep reflection or grief, offering quiet comfort rather than answers. In Persian poetry, the Peri became a symbol of beauty that could never fully be possessed, only encountered briefly, like a dream remembered in fragments. And now, imagine one such encounter. You are resting beneath a wide sky. The world is quiet. Your body is heavy with comfort. Somewhere nearby, a Peri passes, her presence barely perceptible. She does not wake you. She does not speak. She simply ensures the night remains gentle. Her light settles like a veil over the land, softening sharp edges, easing restless thoughts. The darkness feels safe, balanced by her glow. Nothing presses, nothing demands. If you've ever felt comfort without knowing why, if you've ever drifted into sleep faster than expected, folklore would say a Peri passed close by. As the centuries moved on, the stories shifted. Some Peri became mischievous, reflecting the unpredictable nature of the human world they loved. Others withdrew, returning to quieter places, deep forests, hidden springs, forgotten gardens. But their essence remained the same, light that chooses closeness. Tonight, allow that idea to rest with you. You do not need to be perfect to be peaceful. You do not need to be complete to be worthy of rest. Even light, the stories say, learned to soften itself. The Peri does not linger long. She never does. Her presence is felt more than seen. As sleep deepens, her glow fades naturally, like dawn receding into memory. The garden darkens gently. The air grows still. The night holds. And as the Peri returns quietly to the spaces between worlds, your mind drifts easily downward into sleep that is calm, unforced, and kind. Deva, the shadow that taught the world to rest. In the oldest layers of Persian thought, the world was not divided simply into good and evil, light and dark. Instead, it was understood as a place of forces in balance, each revealing the other by contrast. From this understanding came the div, also known as the Daiva, beings often described as demonic, yet deeply symbolic rather than monstrous. To tell the story of the div is not to tell a story of fear. It is to tell a story of shadow and what shadow teaches when the night grows quiet. Long before humans named their worries, before they learned to separate day from night with walls and fire, they noticed something within themselves: restlessness, anger, desire, fear, thoughts that would not settle even when the body was tired.
These inner disturbances were not yet understood as emotions. They were understood as presences. And so, the div were born, not as creatures roaming the land, but as representations of the unseen turbulence within the human mind. They were said to whisper doubt, to stir pride, to pull attention away from harmony. But folklore is rarely simple. For every story that casts the div as enemies of divine order, there are quieter interpretations that see them as necessary teachers, forces that reveal imbalance so that balance may be restored.
Tonight, allow yourself to consider the div not as something external, but as a symbol, one that moves gently through the landscape of thought. Picture a vast, open plain beneath a deep night sky. No villages, no fires, only wind moving through tall grass. The stars above are steady, ancient, unmoving. The land below is calm, yet alive with subtle motion. In the distance, a figure stands, tall, indistinct, its edges blurred like a shadow cast by moonlight. This is the div. It does not rush toward you. It does not speak. It simply exists as shadows do, defined by the presence of light. The div represents the part of the world that resists stillness, the part that asks questions without answers, the part that stirs when all else is quiet. But notice this: the div cannot exist without the night, and the night cannot exist without rest. In Zoroastrian-influenced traditions, daivas were forces of chaos opposing order. Yet even chaos, when observed carefully, reveals pattern. The wind may seem random, but it follows currents. Thoughts may feel scattered, but they rise from deeper places. The div is not here to frighten you. It is here to be understood. As you lie resting now, notice any lingering thoughts, loose threads of the day, unfinished ideas, quiet worries drifting at the edges of awareness. These are the places where the div was once said to dwell, and yet you are not disturbed by them. You are simply aware. This is the transformation folklore points toward. The div was never meant to rule the night, only to remind humans that without rest, the mind creates its own storms. There is an old philosophical saying woven into Persian storytelling: light does not defeat darkness, it defines it. So too does calm define unrest. Imagine the div slowly lowering itself onto the plain, sitting, becoming still. Its form softens, its edges blur further. The wind passes through it as if it were made of mist. In this moment, the div no longer represents conflict, it represents release. Release of tension, release of resistance, release of the need to control every thought. As the night deepens, the div grows quieter. It does not vanish suddenly, it fades gradually, the way anxious thoughts fade when breathing slows. Inhale gently. Exhale slowly. The stars above remain unchanged. They do not judge the div. They simply shine. This is the lesson hidden beneath centuries of myth. Even the forces once feared were part of a greater balance. Nothing exists without purpose. Nothing lingers forever. The div recedes into the darkness, not banished, but integrated, becoming part of the calm itself. The plain grows still. The wind slows. Your thoughts soften. And where the div once stood, there is now only open space, quiet, wide, and peaceful. Sleep comes not because all shadows are gone, but because they no longer need your attention. The night holds everything gently.
Ow, the whisper at the edge of the hearth. In the villages and highlands of Persia and Anatolia, stories were rarely told as single truths. Instead, they were carried like embers, passed from voice to voice, changing slightly with each telling. The story of the owl is one such ember, glowing faintly at the edge of memory. The owl was never described the same way twice. In one village, it was said to be tall and thin, moving quietly through mountain passes. In another, it was small and hunched, lingering near doorways and hearths. Some said it wore red garments. Others said it appeared only as a shadow just beyond the firelight. What united all these stories was not fear, but caution and care. The owl, according to folklore, was associated with moments of vulnerability, illness, exhaustion, the fragile hours of night when the body rests and the world grows quiet. It was spoken of softly, never loudly, as though raising one's voice might disturb something better left calm. Tonight, we will listen to these stories not as warnings, but as reflections, ways ancient people made sense of uncertainty, fragility, and the importance of rest.
The first telling, the mountain village. In a cold mountain village, elders spoke of the owl as a presence that wandered during long winter nights. When snow covered the paths and isolation settled in, people believed the owl moved through the valleys, drawn to homes where exhaustion had gone unnoticed. But the elders also taught something important. They said the owl could be kept away by warmth, not just of fire, but of care. A tended hearth, a shared meal, a watchful presence when someone was unwell. In this telling, the owl was not malicious. It was a reminder. A reminder that neglect invites imbalance and attention restores harmony. Imagine that village now. The snow muffles sound. Inside a small home, a fire burns steadily. Someone sits nearby, breathing slow and deep, wrapped in blankets. Outside, the night is vast, but inside,
there is calm. The all passes by unnoticed, uninvited, and moves on. The second telling, the Riverlands. Along riverbanks farther south, the all was said to linger near water at night, where mist rose and the boundary between land and river blurred. Travelers spoke of hearing soft sounds, not voices but movements, like fabric brushing against reeds. Here, the all was associated with transitions, birth, illness, recovery, sleep. The people believed the all appeared when transitions were rushed or ignored, when rest was denied, when the body was pushed beyond its quiet limits. So rituals formed, gentle ones, lamps left burning softly, songs hummed low, long pauses between words. These were not meant to drive the all away. They were meant to restore balance. As you imagine the river now, picture the water flowing steadily, reflecting moonlight. The all stands at the far bank, indistinct, watching. The sound of water soothes everything. Nothing needs to be done. The night continues peacefully. The third telling, the Anatolian hearth. In Anatolia, the all was sometimes described as a house spirit, not a guest, not an intruder, but something that appeared only when care had faded. If a home was cold, neglected, or tense, the all was said to linger near the threshold. If a home was warm, calm, and attentive, the all never crossed the door. Over time, the all became less a creature and more a symbol of what happens when rest is postponed, when illness is ignored, when gentleness is forgotten. People did not fear the all, they respected what it represented. And so, before sleep, families would lower their voices, fires were banked carefully, doors were secured not with locks, but with intention. Imagine such a home now. The fire crackles softly. Shadows dance lazily on the walls. Outside, the night remains wide and quiet. Inside, there is safety. The all does not enter. The fourth telling, a story told to children. Some stories were softened even further, told to children not to frighten, but to comfort. In these versions, the all was a wandering spirit who became confused when people forgot to rest, when the night was ignored, when bodies stayed awake too long, carrying burdens meant for daylight. Parents would say, gently, "The all walks when people forget to sleep." And so children learned that rest was not laziness, it was protection. Sleep was not weakness, it was wisdom. Tonight, this version feels closest to us. Not a monster, not a threat, just a whisper reminding the world to slow down. The quiet meaning beneath the stories. Across all these tellings, the all becomes something subtle and deeply human. It is the name given to vulnerability, to exhaustion, to the moments when care matters most.
Ancient peoples did not have modern language for stress or fatigue. They told stories instead. Stories that said, pay attention, be gentle, rest matters. As you lie here now, listening, the all has no place near you. You are resting, you are listening, you are safe. The night is calm. The hearth of your awareness burns steadily. There is nothing neglected here. The all fades back into folklore, into memory, into the soft fabric of stories no longer needed, because the lesson has already been learned. Sleep comes naturally when care is present.
Shaitan, the voice that fades in stillness.
In Arabian and Islamic folklore, the shaitan is not always described as a creature with claws or shape. More often, it is described as a presence of distraction, a whisper, a suggestion, a restless impulse that pulls attention away from calm. Unlike monsters that roam forests or spirits that haunt ruins, the shaitan lives closer to thought than to place. It appears not in shadows on the wall, but in moments when the mind refuses to settle. Because of this, the stories of shaitan were rarely told loudly. They were spoken gently, thoughtfully, often as reminders rather than warnings. Tonight, we will listen to these stories as reflections, ways ancient cultures understood restlessness, temptation, and the quiet power of awareness. The first telling, the whisper in the night. In desert communities, elders spoke of shaitan as a whisper carried on the wind, not loud, not forceful, but persistent. It would surface during moments of fatigue, when travelers were tired and judgment softened. The whisper did not command, it suggested. Go further, stay awake, worry longer. But the elders taught that shaitan had no strength of its own. It borrowed energy from attention. When ignored, it faded. When acknowledged calmly, it passed like wind over sand. Imagine a traveler resting beneath the stars. The night is still. A thought arises, unfinished, unnecessary. The traveler breathes, lets it pass. The whisper fades. The second telling, the distracted mind. In some teachings, shaitan was described not as a being, but as fragmentation, the mind pulled in too many directions at once. A person unable to rest, unable to be present, unable to settle into silence. This version of shaitan appeared most strongly at night, not to frighten, but to test. Could a person sit quietly with themselves? Could they allow the day to end? Those who practiced stillness found that shaitan had nowhere to stay. Silence, it was said, left no room for whispers. As you rest now, notice how quiet surrounds you. The night does not demand thought, it invites rest.
The third telling, stories for children. When spoken to children, shaitan became gentler still. Parents would say softly, "When you cannot sleep, it is because shaitan is tapping at your thoughts." And then they would add, "Close your eyes, breathe. He does not like quiet." This taught something important.
that calm is stronger than distraction, that rest is an answer, not an escape. Tonight, this teaching still holds.
The fourth telling, the desert alone. Some stories place Shaitan in vast, empty places, deserts where the horizon stretches endlessly and the mind has nothing to hold on to. Here, Shaitan was said to grow tired. With no noise, no urgency, no audience, the silence outlasted it. Picture that desert now. The moon hangs low, the sand is cool, the air barely moves, thoughts arrive, pause, then dissolve. Shaitan has nothing to work with here. The meaning beneath the name. Across all tellings, Shaitan is less a villain and more a mirror, reflecting the state of the mind. When the mind is hurried, Shaitan is loud. When the mind is calm, Shaitan is silent. This is why the stories end not with battle, but with stillness. No confrontation, no struggle, just rest. As you lie here now, the night wraps gently around you. Your breathing slows. Thoughts lose their sharp edges. There is nothing to resist, nothing to follow, nothing to finish. The whisper fades on its own. The desert rests. The stars remain. Sleep arrives naturally. This ends our story of folklore and mythical creatures. Folklore Studios thanks you for listening and invites you to return for more gentle tales and mythical journeys when the night calls again.